Hello. I have returned. Let's grab that switch capture. And open up the stuff that I'm going to need, at least for single player, on my other monitor, which is approximately nothing. I don't really need to worry about that. I can close the extra tab I've got, in fact. Drag this across here so I don't have to see the screen. Right. Righty. Let's talk to all these people that wanted to be spoke to. And then make our way onwards to do the rest of these village quests. You still need dragon blood, Zale? Yep. That sounds about right. Stuff sucks. Tried playing with a buddy yesterday after the stream and it did not go well. Eey. Unfortunate. Need that open though. I am switching weapons, as it appears here. Hey Luna, welcome. You unlocked the Geralt of Rivia set. Nice. In good old world. Let's go over here to my room. Mace 6 days ago with Adept Swax. Give that a go. I feel like I've been playing a lot of Swags. By the way. I feel like I've been playing a lot of Swag. So if there's multi today, except Elders and Narcocos. Expect Elders and Narcocos. There will be multi today. It's just a matter of when we get to it. I got 3 hours of solo time here. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 9 quests to do. So imagine that's probably gonna take all of that time, right? If I had to guess. I won't get them all done. It's very unlikely, but it'll probably take that time. Unless for some reason I just become absolutely crazy and blitz all of the all of the late game quests, which is weird. To even consider that that could happen is weird to me. Oh, my chair is falling apart again. Cool. You want vengeance on Tio, the stupid exploding cat? Well, it won't be vengeance together, but I might get some vengeance for you right now, Zale. I was thinking he might be the easiest one to do with Adept Swax. Also, wow, I took a lot of damage from being in his aura, huh? His aura messes you up in this game. Holy crap, it just goes. He hurts more than you're used to. His aura, honestly, just like nearly made it so that I got killed by a single one of his attacks, so I understand what you mean. Like, I hadn't been hit by him a single time, and I took that much damage because of the red. Balls. Even Risen TO isn't that much pain? I don't know about that. Based on purely second-hand reports of Risen TO. I've seen 2 people say that fight's getting close to being Supremacy Teostra for me to be comfortable with that statement. And I fought that thing, and that thing sucks. Thank you. It can be hard. You've only done it a couple of times. Yeah, I'm still not high enough rank in that game. I probably never will be. Maybe on the stream save? But only if they fixed the thing where you don't accumulate master rank points when you're going through the story until the story's done. I don't know if that ever got fixed in Sunbreak and Rise, or if that was an intentional decision. But if that's intentional, I will probably never make it. You believe it was intentional? Yeah, I will never make it to the end game then. Because fuck that, honestly. It's an odd change because most previous games accumulated the points, yeah. It just doesn't make any sense to do it. Unwelcome? Yeah, same. It's a step backwards, honestly. Pads out the already atrocious grind. And the thing is it actually incentivizes you rushing the story, right? Because if you know that before you go in, you don't actually want to just play the game at your own pace. You want to complete the story and then go back and do everything. Because otherwise it sort of feels a little bit like, well, I don't want my effort to be wasted. And that's not a good, like, look for the game to have. I don't think. Like, look, so what you need to do is completely rush the story and then go back and finish all the earlier quests. Otherwise, every quest you did was a complete waste of your time because you didn't accumulate any points. I don't think it even did that in base Rise, did it? What a horrible time for him to Nova. That was a really unlucky time for him to Nova for me. At the moment, you're enjoying old gen over more Rise. Yeah, you're kind of burnt out a bit on Rise though, aren't you? So it makes sense. You played a lot of Rise and you kind of got a bit sick of it for the moment in time. Kind of how I feel with World at the current moment. I played a lot of World. So I'm kind of a little bit like, I've had, not necessarily burnt out, but I've had my fill. And it's nice to do something different. Because burnt out's more, at least for me, when I'm like, oh, I actively don't want to play this at the moment. With World, I'm like, I could play this. I've had enough. I don't need to play this. This fire weakness is really fucking with me. It's also only 10%, which is crazy considering how much damage he's doing to me. With 3 games you need to finish Village on, you need one of those games you need to do it on 2 characters. Is that GU by any chance? Gamers, GU and your low rank tune has no meals unlocked to HR 7. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. That is not a good one. Good old insta-charge Tio. I think I might fail this quest, honestly. Yeah, I mean, if he's gonna do that, I just lose for free, right? That's a free win for him. Because I don't really feel like I have a good way to do damage to him without just getting absolutely blitzed by his freaking flame aura. Like, I'm already out of heals. 10 minutes into the quest. I'm running out of healing stuff. Nightmare, man. This might be one of my swaxes. This might be one of my weapons, sorry, that's actually maxed out as well. I'm not sure. I think it is. Come on, come on. Damn, that tail refuses to come off. I thought I was doing good damage. But no dice, huh? You can't, if you do that, I literally can't punish you. Because you can just immediately do it again. That's the dumbest shit thing about this. The side hop doesn't last long enough. To get the freaking Adeptamade. Oh. You're liking Dual Blades in World? Dual Blades are good in World. They're very strong. I can actually say that with certainty. They are very strong as well. They are almost competitive in the full game speedrun for Xeno %. I don't think they're quite competitive, but they are almost competitive. We'll have to see what Oni does, because Oni's likely to come up with a lot more like good strategies than what I did. So they might actually be strong enough to the point of competing in a full game speedrun. Which says a lot about how good they are. In terms of damage. And in terms of moveset, I think the moveset feels really nice in World. Very quick. You can move around with a lot of stuff. The quick clutch tenderize thing's really nice. They just got a lot of good stuff going for them in that game, honestly. So I want to see, does he always do 2? I think he always does 2. At least. Also, what the fuck was that, by the way? Mini dash, mini dash, mini dash, run. This might kill me. It was a tiny one. It didn't hit me. No Elder Dragon Powder, which is a shame. At least now in free you after some Googling, you have an idea of what longswords and armor should be building. Oh, why did you Google it, Rachel? Damn. Unfortunate. Oh well. Hey, Justice. I am against Tio, yep. Because you're not good at building sets and knowing what is good. Isn't that part of the experience, though? When you're playing through a game for the first time? Learning? If something looks good, if it looks bad. I don't know if I'm going to manage to kill this Bracky, though, just us. Because this Bracky, this Tio. I think that's one of the fun bits about Monster Hunter. If you haven't played a Monster Hunter game before, just playing through it, figuring stuff out, learning. Instead of going in with, like, perfect knowledge, exactly what to build, exactly what to do. But maybe that's just for me. Might be fair. Who's going to be meta? Bracky Longsword for the win. The Bracky weapons. Damn Bracky weapons, man. I hate them. Get very overwhelmed. Fair enough. I see your cringe and meet you with meta indifference. Honestly, I've just seen all of the weapons so much, Zale, that I've just had enough of seeing them. It's not even like I dislike the weapons. I think enough of them look visually good. Like, they're pretty weapons, right? I'm just fucking sick of seeing them, if that makes sense. It's not even that I got a problem with the meta, if that makes sense, as well. Meta's meta, people are going to play it, but it's all I see. Brachydios weapon. Play multiplayer, 3 people with Brachydios weapons and me. If you have to solo it, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I said it makes a lot. I said the word sense and that phrase, whatever the hell the phrase I just said was, way too many times, by the way. This is the 10-star one, Just Us? Yep. I think it's the only one that exists in Village, right? In High Rank Village? I don't think there's another one. Although, to be honest, there's probably about 6 more, because it's GU. Let's be honest. All in different locale. This drops G materials. It shouldn't do. The quest reward was exactly the same as all the high rank quests. If it drops G materials, I can't beat this, because it'll be a G rank monster. So I shouldn't even try. Can get a large Elder Dragon from this. If it's a G quest, I won't win. I'll lose. It explains why I'm taking so much damage as well, I guess. Not with high rank weapons. What's the quest called? Empire of the Sun. It's only 18,000 Zenny, so I didn't think it was going to be a G quest, because usually the jump in Zenny from high rank to G is crazy. I don't even know what that is. Not always, just us. All advanced means is that the quest will cycle in and out of rotation. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's the rank above. That's all advanced is. It's not a guarantee that the quest is going to be a rank above or anything like that, because you get advanced quests in... Wait, is it in here? I got a Lash, though, which is a G drop. You farm this quest for large elders? I shouldn't be on this quest, then. This quest is impossible for me to beat. No, I literally cannot do this, Just Us. No amount of affirmations allow me to win. I don't have the damage. You would have a 300-ish raw for this fight, and I'm on 170. My set doesn't have any damage skills in it at all. It just has evasion +2. Love that they didn't change the quest reward to show that aptly that it was a G rank quest. That's really fucking fun of them. So there's just no high rank elders in hub, in village. There's only G elders. I broke the wings. I think it's implied in advanced, but loads of quests have the name advanced. That's not limited to the rank above. All of the triple monster quests that I did are all called advanced. And they were definitely high rank. I'm pretty sure they're all called advanced. Almost all of, like, the quests that you get towards the end of the tier are advanced quests. Just TO there. Advanced quests were always supposed to be under the difficulty? I don't think so. If that's true, I've been harboring under a delusion for so long. genuinely for so long. I was sure there was quests which were advanced quests but didn't give you G stuff. Well, he left as I got here. That's annoying. Kind of cool that he comes in this area, though. Well, I popped a max potion earlier because I didn't think I was going to need it. You two have been harboring under an illusion? I got a lash, yeah, so you're right. I got a lash. But I am 100% sure that that is not a flat rule for advanced quests. Like, I have done advanced quests with gear below them and not struggled at all. Advanced quests are a rank above the normal setting. 6-star advanced are at high rank, whereas 10-star advanced are at G. For a list of only key quests, see GU Village key quests. Is this the same for every single game, Zale? Not just GU? If you don't mind checking that. I swear, in 4U at least, advanced quests are the quests that go on rotation. They're the ones that cycle in and out. That's what it means in 4U. And I'm pretty sure that's what it means in 3U as well. So if they've changed that for GU, it's just another reason why I want to stab the fucking portable team. That's a bit extreme, but honestly, sometimes I do. Just changing shit for no reason to make everyone confused. Again. If it has always been like that, that's just my bad. And I'm an idiot. But I swear that's how that works in 3U and 4U. You two have been harboring under illusion for the entirety of 4U's lifespan, but guard into AED is another thing. I mean, that's because no one learns how to play Charge Blade properly and completely. People just learn how to guard point and then stop learning Charge Blade. So that one's not surprising. It's always been the case. Is that just for Village? Maybe it's because I'm thinking of Village Advanced and Hub Advanced. Well, fuck. I've been doing quests above the rank I've meant to all the time. They're always a step up. Fantastic. I have been suffering in old games for so fucking long. Great. I'm just that good? No, I've just spent literally like hundreds of hours smashing my head against advanced quests. As a child, because I didn't understand how it worked. And at no point is it explained. Which has actually really fucking annoyed me. God damn it, man. Well, there's half an hour wasted that could have been spent doing multiplayer. Wonderful. That's so annoying. Advanced quests work differently in hub and in village. I'm sure of that. Advanced quests are quests that are not always on your quest list. They will cycle in and out of your quest list at random. They work differently in hub and in village. In 3U and in 4U. And the village ones have just been called advanced, and I've never noticed because I always play through the game at the same time. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I did that Rathalos. That's a G rank Rathalos, and I did it solo. Okay. That explains why it was like two-shotting me. That is anger-inducing. So in theory, I have G rank Rathalos materials in here somewhere. Well, I'm gonna have them anyway because of hub, right? Yeah. Okay. And that's why you never rush ahead in multi. Because you learn things you wish you knew when you were a kid. Fuck me, man. Whoops, I didn't put a password on it. This has less health than the hub one, though. Yeah, than the G rank hub one, it will. Because it's balanced for solo, whereas the G rank hub one isn't. Well, at least I haven't wasted time in solo. I do know that. The hub advanced quests just cycle at random for you and for you. That's all that means. Hasn't even been an hour. I don't have any single player quests though. I don't have any single player quests to do at all. The only ones I've got are those advanced ones, which are all G rank, apparently. As I am learning now. Been playing Monster Hunter for 15 years, by the way. 16 years, by the way. And I never knew that. Here, 651. At least I wasn't wrong. For what that's worth. The hub ones work the way I thought all of them worked. 5-4, not 5-3. 540651 5974 5571. The password is 4563, same as always. Let's pop on that multiplayer queue as well. And then we will go. If you want to join in, feel free. Let me change the title. High rank hub. I'm just gonna put high rank multiplayer. Screw it. Help me. Multiplayer. Open lobby. I was so sure. I was so sure. But it makes a lot of sense. It's because I don't normally do ranks out of order like that. Like, I would do low rank village, then I would do high rank. I would do low rank village, low rank hub, high rank village, high rank hub. At which point, when I completed high rank hub, I would have unlocked the low rank village, high rank quests. Then I would do G rank. And then once I've done G rank, I'd unlock the G rank village quests. Whereas on this save, because we rushed to Atul, I've never had to experience that mechanic in that way before. So I never would have made the connection, I guess. Or I'm just ignorant. Probably ignorant. Let's whip up all the stuff that I'm going to need here on Kuranico. But man, that feels bad to find that out after all this time. Let me tell you that. That feels bad. Hypersenator. That is a G rank upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Dread King. Oh look, Senator Claw Pluses. A lot of Senator needs to be done. Interestingly. See, normally I do this bit where I open up a whole bunch of tabs and stuff before the stream. But because we switch game midstream, that kind of messes with the way I want to do stuff. I'm only going to pull up all of the sword and shields that I currently need. As well as the greatsword and the longsword's already done, so... Hypercharge Shell, and the final thing is Sky. Yes, sir. Is it not called a Sky Piercer? Is it called something else? Hub G4? Oh no, high rank Alasharian Woundhead is a 50%. Cool. And then, if we make it through all of them, I'll work on upgrading other bits over here. This can still be upgraded one more time. Okay, cool. Right. Beasted on Advanced Rathalos, though? That quest was so difficult, and I didn't understand why. Just us. It was so difficult. Oh, I'd struggled with that quest so much. I was like, man, it's just, this is a tough quest. This is a hard high rank quest. Nope. That's the other thing sometimes. One of the upsides and downsides, I guess, of streaming is that I don't pay a lot of attention to what's going on the quest because I'm looking over here at the chat window. By the time I'm carving, I'm just staring at chat, reading stuff to see if I've missed anything. So I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Where is Bring on the Shogun? There it is. Advanced G rank quests, okay? Well, the thing is, if they're G rank quests, because they're in hub, all that means, Zale, is that they cycle in and out. Advanced in hub means that the quest cycles. It's not always available. It's randomly available or not. Whereas advanced in village means that it's the rank above. That's why I got confused. I looked it up as well. It's horrible. But I never made the village connection because I never even like paid attention to the fact they were called advanced. Because I never usually rush through the game. I usually do the ranks as the ranks unlock, right? I'll do all of low rank, use endgame low rank gear to do all of low rank hub if I'm playing solo. Hi Marcelo, welcome. How much do you reckon Lugia's gonna kick herself at Zale? Ping Lugia on Discord. It almost feels right. Poor Lugia's gonna freak the hell out. Bring on the Krabby Boy. Oh yeah, Zale, I know it's a tall ask, but back break and then a claw break if we can manage it, please. Back break's the important one, but if we can manage it, also a claw break. But back first. I am guaranteed to get the hyper material I need from this though, because I only need one hyper shell, so we should be good in the sense that we will make progress no matter what, which is nice. I just have multiple Cenatar weapons in this game, so I will need more hyper stuff. But that can be addressed when we get there. Yeah. Your poor cat again has no armor. Oh yeah, I'm playing Adept. I forgot about that. Oh, I ran out of charge. Okay. Wow, that delay though. I forgot Hyper Monsters could delay moves they already had to make it feel like they've got new moves. I never remember that until I get hit by it. Go, go, go. Oh, he wasn't going for me, I don't think. If he was, he did a really bad job at it. Ah. Oh. It really annoys me that that come at me bro attack actually, like, hits you. It doesn't look like it should. Delayed claw pisses you off, understandable. It's really frustrating. Especially when you've got Adept on, right? You try and evade, and then all of a sudden it's like, where was the attack? Upside, once you know he's gonna do it, he takes so long to do that attack. It's the most abusable thing. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna be stunned, right? No? I took 3 hits. I feel like I should be. The game is being kind, apparently. I can't believe I just attempted a G rank TO. In high rank gear. I feel so ashamed, man, for not knowing that. I usually pride myself on being quite observant as well. Do 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 do. Honestly, kind of bummed you missed that hunt. I just got my butt handed to me. I didn't win. I lost it. So don't worry about that bit. I lost it. I did break both its tail and its wings, though. So, you know, I did some damage. I didn't do much, but I did some. I don't even have a max high rank weapon, just to make it worse. This weapon has another upgrade. Oh, nice, nice. Can't pierce this damn thing, but I do need it broken, unfortunately. Hyper Naga? No, I need hyper I need hyper high rank Naga. Not hyper G rank. I'm not in G rank, that's the thing, right? Technically I am. Technically my rank is uncapped, but I'm using high rank stuff. Which is what the problem was. I have one piece of high rank equipment. Of G rank weaponry, I should say. I think I just have like the metal greatswords maxed out. I think that's it. And in terms of armor, I have like the Naga Kuga chest piece. I think I've got Plesioth legs. And then I have one other piece of G armor. That's all I needed to get to Atukar, was just 3 bits and then my high rank stuff. Hyper Naga should be 5 or 6 star. Yeah, I've got Tyrannico open on my other screen, so when it gets to farming for the weapon, it will be really helpful to just look at that and get told what tier it's in. Because I also need to do Hyper Gore at some point in order to max my current armor set. I think I only need 3 Gore scales, but can we actually break this? I feel like I've done a good chunk of damage to this. I've just been bouncing the whole time. I'm pretty sure we can. It's Daimyo that you need blood. Why are you fighting Hyper Shaggy? Normal Gore, not Shaggy. Gore Magala. What do you mean, Shogun? Shogun is for 2 different weapons. The crab greatswords and my water sword and shield. You love it when he runs around with his arms outstretched. He looks so derpy. I love the animation. I hate the fact that he deals damage to you with that move. Because it's not like he's attacking you, really, right? He's just walking at you menacingly. And then you get sent flying and take like a massive chunk of health, and it's like, whoa, what? Yeah, I don't know if the sword and shield is going to need hyper Shiguru materials, but... Shogun materials. I just assume it's going to. The greatsword definitely needs it. The sword and shield is, it's half and half. It's like the sword is Shogun and the shield is Daimyo. So I don't know if it's going to need hyper materials from both or just one of them. If it's just one, I hope it's Hyper Daimyo, because that means I don't have to fight even more Hyper Shogun. I don't know if we can get this, man. At this point. You have the sword and shield, you made it so long ago you don't even remember. Fair enough. It's a really nice sword and shield though, right? It looks cool as hell. Okay, fine. It is attacks just after every single one of my adept evades. One of the best water ones in the game. Nice. Good. What is the look of that blue? Kind of neat. I deserve that one. I jumped straight into it. Nice. I really felt like I've just been wasting my time hitting the back. You don't need any blunt damage, right? That's just Daimyo. I'm convinced it's just Daimyo. Whoops. Hey! Thank fuck for that. That was becoming very rapidly harrowing for me. Right, now we need to try and get a claw break if we can. It's a bullfango. And then we're all good. Crab's beating you up? Yeah, he's destroying me as well, man. My healing is obliterated. Thankfully, I've got combinable megas, but... the rest of my healing is not doing too hot. Nice. Unfortunately, I gotta do this. Stop following me. Oh. You love his yell? Does he make a yell? Oh yeah, the little reeing noise. I was gonna say, he doesn't have a roar that I've just never heard, does he? Yeah, his little wee. It's very good. I genuinely love the crabs in this game. In all of the games, really. I should say. I feel like the crabs have a lot of personality where other monsters don't necessarily. Like, they do a lot of movements which are very just funny, right? Oh, too long to be able to do a side hop anymore, but not long enough to be able to do a proper dodge. I'm just gonna pop a max here. When you first fought Crab, you got wombo to death. Woof. I don't think we're getting a claw break though. That's fine. We can kill normal Crabbo for the claw break. He does a very good job attacking you, but only knocking you on your butt, right? So he builds up a ton of damage on you. Even more so in GU, where he does like a whole bunch of little butt knocks to you and then bleeds you. Oh well. We got the back break, and hopefully that gives me the last thing I need. That would be nice. Assuming you can get that from G rank. Oh, do I need Wyvern Scalps? Or do I need heavy Wyvern Scalps? Wound Shell 1 gives you 2 of them, it's a 50%. As well as Bring on the Shogun, which is the quest we just did, is a 10% chance as well. Okie dokie. You want to wear maces? Is usually all 4 multi? Yeah. The normal gang, I think, is probably expecting multi to be 3 hours in, because I still had all of those quests to do, right? But then we've learned, well, I've learned about advanced quests today. And that there's multiple different types of advanced quests. I got it. So they might be waiting for it to reach the 9-hour mark on the stream, and then they're gonna come over and be like, oh, you've been doing multi for 3 hours. 2.5 hours already. You jump in, but you're editing stuff for tonight. You got a reading at 7. Ooh, nice. You're gonna be suckers. Well, so it's a good thing that quest guarantees you one Hyper-Scenitar shell, because it's all I got. And that cannot be upgraded any further until we're in G rank. Another weapon done for high rank. Wonderful. Italicize this bugger. I don't believe there was any other weapons which are done right. Oh, the glaive's done. Ooh. Right, that's it. Hey Spaghetti, can you join in for a couple of quests? Of course. Feel free. !hub will give you the code. Only sort of like restriction that we've got on anything at the moment is you can use gear, whatever gear you want to use, as long as it's in high rank. No G rank stuff, no upgraded to G rank stuff. Vengeance on the exploding kitty. Okie dokie. What have I got? Guild Insect Glaive from Luna. From yesterday, which is also nice because it does water damage. Here. Probably going to need cool drinks. Water attack +4, defense lock -10. What's defense lock? Iron skin? What's iron skin? Immunity to defense down. Huh. So what happens if you've got defense lock negative? You take even more damage from defense down? The duration gets extended. It doesn't do anything? Oh. Doesn't seem like that much of a downside then, to be honest. You sold +4 water attack? Yep. You don't have the power / defense charms / talons? Can you not buy them? Or are you broke? Might be worth checking as well, Zael. See if you have them, but you just haven't, upgrade, like, put them in your item set. You need to the talons. I think it's just Devil Joe talons. No, is it Lao Claws? I think it's Devil Joe talons. You didn't have them, you just bought them. Oh, okay. Woof. Woof. Negative points to screw you. I mean, unless the only thing I feel like Iron Skin or Defense Lock or whatever that was called could do that would really screw you over big time is make it so that you can't dispel the effect with armor skins or null berries, right? Or armor berries, whatever they're called, adamant seeds. That's kind of like the only thing it'd really be able to do to be a useful negative. Because if it increases the duration, you're just going to armor seed it. If it makes the effect worse, you're going to armor seed it. The effect's bad enough as it is. I'm gonna move. You can't find the damn Devil Show stuff in your box? Do it via combo list, Zael. Put the talons into your box, or put the charms into your box and just combo list it. It'll be easier. I think it's near the end of the combo list. Usually. Oh, earlier than I thought. Just before the ammo. So you're better going forward. It's on page 9. If you want to find it. Man, that's a lot less weapons to upgrade. Now that I've removed all of the ones from the list, that's nice. That was a good shout. Me? To remove all of the weapons that I didn't want. You have no talons, we'll have to do show. Fair enough. That'll be why you can't find them, because you don't have any talons. Makes a lot of sense. Valstrax, I have to do in Village, right? I don't know if those Valstrax Dual Blades are a very good idea. Is there any other Dual Blades that I could build that have good stats to them? Dual Blades, because I actually want to get some in Hub. And if the only option is Valstrax, I don't think you can fight Valstrax. In high rank hub. I could get the Shiguru ones. Now you've lost your armor charm in the box. If you sort your box, it's on the first page usually. It looks like adamant pills. It's like an orange mega potion. Ancient potion, sorry. Literally a hot mess about the cool drinks, yep. Cool drink, please. Oh, I'll give you one up here, Zale. We'll do it in the area just to make it spicy. Did you get them? You did. Cool. Thank you. You're welcome. I thought I'd give you 2 on this one because it might go on a little bit longer. I don't know what is his... it's probably his wings that is orange. Yeah, it was, because I'm pretty sure I just had a bounce noise when I got that. Theo's face, when he gets enraged, looks like someone who has acne. Like really, really bad acne in this game. I don't know why. It just looks like that to me sometimes. I shouldn't really go for another mount. I already got one. Get it. Nice. Yeah, just that like little bit on his head. I think that's what's doing it. Just above his like eyes where his crown kind of connects. It's just a particularly like rash spot of really bad. Ah! Oh, the insurance though, that's nice. We didn't see the Nova. Yeah, it's quick. In this game, it is damn quick. Oh, Nova's very sudden. That's a GU thing, honestly. It's not that quick in 4U. It's quick in 4U, but it's not that quick. At least I'm pretty sure. Ein has played it more recently. Ein might be able to say more appropriately. But I'm pretty sure in 4U, he flies up, stops moving for a second, and then begins to Nova. Whereas in GU, he flies up and just Novas. Like, he doesn't even hover there for a half second. In 4U, I'm damn sure it takes longer. Yeah, Ein, do you know if the 4U Nova for TO is longer than this one? Since you've played 4U more recently than me? Because the Nova in this game is very, very fast. I was about to ask why you have Dragon Blight and then realised it's the Valstrax armor. A Dragon Heart. First time I've ever seen anyone use the Valstrax armor in GU, by the way. Ow. This TO does not want to let Zael have fun. That was BS. That's TO. Like, that is ridiculous. I'm convinced that is bumped up speed-wise in this game. Bonk. GU is perfectly balanced. No. That looks about right for a TO Nova. Really? It feels really quick. It might just be because I played World more recently and it takes forever to him to Nova in World. Like, too long. Didn't have a chance to potion at all. He's like, oh, you're low health, let me hyper-focus you? Yeah, he does that. He does that so often, sometimes I feel like it's part of his AI. Like right here. After Felix. 4 moves in a row. They got him in the side. You only did 136 TOs in 4U, so maybe that was Guild Quest exclusive and they carried it over. Interesting. MH4U TO Nova. Okay, it's apparently impossible to Google that and just get it. MH4U TO Nova. Wait, really? That isn't a video on YouTube? Of 4U TO just Novaing? Huh. Wild. I'm learning so much stuff today. Hub advanced quests and solo advanced quests don't work the same way. YouTube has no TO Novas on it. You found footage? Never mind, it's way fucking faster. Jesus Christ. Flatworms can reproduce by being cut up. That's cool as hell. Neat. Thank you, Summers. Do they form two, like, separate individuals, or are they biologically the same? Do you know? Like, are they clones? $6.38 if you want to have a look. I do. Oh god, yeah, that's so much slower. Yeah, he's on crack in this game. You remember all of those times, you might not specifically remember N10, but you remember all of those times where I played through GU? When I was playing through GU, I can't speak. And I said, monsters in this game feel weirdly sped up sometimes. Agnactor and Logiacrus being two of them. And people refuse to believe me. They are weirdly sped up, I promise you. Good hunt. That was a tough hunt. Well fought. Laggy's super weird sometimes. Yeah, Laggy is basically an entirely different creature, right? But Agnactor in this game is genuinely like 1.5 times the speed. His entire moveset. He's so much faster. Tio's horns get taller? Don't know, they might have done. His horns change shape in like every game, so it wouldn't surprise me. You barely fight him in this game? I fought Agnactor a lot. Because of the Flamestorm dual blades, which I'm building again. So I fought Agnactor quite a lot of times. He does some, like, weird shit here. You got more random crit effects? Absolutely. Give me just a second. Hello. We're back. And that's a quest complete for me as well, so I'm happy with that. Sadly, we need to leave now since one of your friends has messaged you. Thank you for joining us, Spaghetti Master. If it was only just a hunt, it matters not. I appreciate your help nonetheless. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. That will be my quest again then. What's next in the list? Oh. Zale, I'm sorry. Hopefully you get to come back before the stream ends, but for now, bye. You got like 4.5 hours to do so. So, you might manage. Depending on what you're doing. See ya. Have a good time. Zale, I'm sorry. Zale, I'm sorry. It's just in the list, man. Don't blame me. You're gonna learn to flash bomb? You have to break his wings first. If you want to flash bomb him, you have to break his wings. This is Dread King, yes. This is Dread King free. He's my sword and shield, so I need all of them. These are pretty good, actually. Yo, I like these. We can build those, maybe. Devil Show weapons. Wrath and Rancor to consummate pair. That seems good to me, to be honest. Pay for supplier for when one of us faints. Wrath and Rancor to consummate pair. I will build those instead. Thank you for eating for suppliers, Ale. It spawned me in camp. Okay, Nixel. Evil, evil Rathalos indeed. Super evil. The worst of Rathalos. Welcome back. There's an insect called web spinner that can produce silk from its front feet, create sort of a guided roof. Shelter under rocks and logs, they almost always walk backwards to avoid their silk producers tangling them up. I knew the first bit, I did not know the second bit. That's cool. Very cool. A web spinner's home is called a gallery. That's kind of cute. That's where it shows off all its little collections. All of the rocks it gathered to make its roof. $15 times earth crystals, 13 times macrolite ores from 5 pickaxes. From megas? Or from iron pickaxes? Because that's a terrible rate on megas. Irons? Okay, good. Gotta say, you got screwed, man. Man, anytime I'm in Moga Woods, I just want to speedrun at the moment. Anytime I see this map, my brain is like, gotta go fast. You've yet to get a stash of megas, fair enough. I see you're using the pole vault of death weapon. Yes. Luna redeemed it for me. In guild style, which I really actually like guild style insect glaive. The only thing that betrays it from being good, in my opinion, is the fact that aerial insect glaive in this game is so goddamn amazing. The forward vault thing with aerial insect glaive. Oh, that's solid. Just whee across the map. It's so fun. Upside with guild style though, you don't have to deal with that stupid jump that all the aerial weapons get. Which replaces your dodge. Oh, he's here. He is big compared to her. Is he normally that big? Because hot damn, Dread King has got a massive difference. 4 of them, Mace? Well, rip your stomach for later. You're probably going to have a fun time, yeah. Hey, at least you enjoyed yourself now. Just try and remember that later. They tasted good. Try and remember that little nugget later when you're in pain. Normally eat like 2 to 3. Normally eat 2 to 3. Yeah, I remember we talking about this before because you said they're the little tiny ones, right? I got stunned twice in a row. Oh, guild style, I love you. The fact that guild style gets speed eating, man. Oh. It's so good. Congratulations, they're quadruplets. I don't understand how anyone doesn't react to that info with, oh fuck. Sorry, quad you said? There's 4 of them? Can you just like take 2 of them out? That tends to be how burgers work, Mace, yep. It'd be weird if you had something missing there. Oh, the Moga Woods music goes away now because we got to deal with bloody Dread King. Bleh. That's not going to be fun. Well, the Rathian was a nice part of this quest, at least, Zale. Now the pain begins. Stupid charge forward, you can never tell, yeah. Yeah. Stupid Dread King overwriting the laggy theme. Back on that deviant grind, please help. You're lost, Skullbot. There's no saving anyone from that. You're lost to time, I'm afraid. Rest in peace. It was lovely knowing you. I'm very glad we met. Theo stand in the loading zone, spamming flamethrower. That seems about right, Nixel, yeah. You gotta stand really far away from him. And even then, he just, like, flies off. He doesn't actually come after you. Good to see you, Skullbot. Man, Psycho Serum lasts shitloads longer in this game than it does in Frontier. Sell the game, it's the only way. No, you just find a way to get it back, N10. It doesn't work. People who start that grind, they can't quit. They'll wake up in cold sweats, searching furiously for their copy of GU. They're lost. Good, you already played Gen and then not GU? Yeah. Genuinely though, the EX quest makes a massive amount of difference, Komuro. It makes a massive amount of difference. Remember to attack the wings if you can, Zale, in this fight. When you're up here. Whenever it's knocked down, so that we can get the flash bombs working. Your hottest take is the Gen is better than GU. I agree. Do you need the EX? I don't know. But I think so. You don't. Why do people do the EXs so badly then? It's the only logical reason I could think for why everyone's so hungry for the EX quests. It's just for armor pigments and the crown/guild card award. People are insane. That is actual lunacy. Speedrunners and people who just want to kill the EXs, I don't know if they're quite the same level. Though, to be fair, IL speedrunners are already like cracked beyond belief and put in crazy amount of practice. The EXs are just like fairly mundane people who are desperate to complete those quests. There goes your stomach. I mean, you did it to yourself, Mace. As soon as you start speedrunning, a part of your brain gets altered permanently. And it's just completionist like me? Yeah. My fault? No. No, it's not. Gore armor doesn't have as much a negative in high rank, Komuro. Look at this armor. Look at the skills. I did not slot out fire resistance down. It just doesn't exist. I've only got -10 fire. If this was high rank for you, I would have what? -45? -35? GU's fucking weird, man. Gen/GU, they're just weird games. They just change random stuff. For no reason, seemingly. Why did you... I mean, is this EX gore? Is that the difference? No, it's normal gore. They genuinely just changed the normal gore armor set. Why make a monster you can't hit because it never lands? Who decided a monster that's in the air 109% of the time was a good freaking idea? Yeah. It's genuinely like the worst of Rathalos, just exemplified. Also, actually worth remembering about this quest, it is only Deviant free. So it's still very early high rank. It probably doesn't even have as much damage as a normal Rathalos yet. Because of the way the weird Deviant quests work, I would have thought. I would not be surprised if its damage was actually lower than a Rathalos. Steve's legs aren't that weak in GU. Still a decent hit zone, but lowered by a bit. The topples take way more damage. TO is twice as fast. With his Nova. Genuinely, looking at it, it looks about twice as fast. We got a wing break. One wing. We just need to get the other one. I think you might have broken the tail as well. Yeah, you got the first tail break. Good job. The spikes on his wings bigger? Yeah, they are. His patterns on his wings are also more exemplified. I think, I'm not sure, the spikes on his wings being bigger is the reason, quote-unquote, that he doesn't fool when you flash bomb him. Because once you break both of the spikes, he suddenly fools. Oh, no, even just one of them. He fools when you flash bomb him once you've broken them. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. It's GE. Maybe they're like stabilizers against being blinded. I did hit him with that. Covers his eyes. They're like windscreen wipers almost. He sees you throwing a flash bomb and he just goes, You break the actual wing too, not just the spike, so it makes sense. Do you break the wing? Oh, you put some tatters in it, that's true, yeah. But in that case, why doesn't... That happens with normal Rathalos as well, right? Why can't you flash normal Rathalos only when his wings are broken? I don't want that change to happen in Monster Hunter, by the way. Let's not do that. I am peekaboo. His spikes aren't thick enough. Yeah, you can't use them to block his eyes. His greatest weakness. You're so done with Lao. Oh, Sagando. You poor, poor soul. It's horrible. That's why I was trying to convince you out of farming a Shen weapon. Because it's the same thing, but Shen is arguably not as bad. And you decided to farm Lao instead. Lao rubies? I mean, what doesn't help poor Sagando, I think, is the fact that I'm just casually sitting on 3 of them in my box. And I haven't even done any extra Lao, I've only done the ones that have been part of the hub. And Sagando has attempted way more of them than me. And is just not getting them. You what? Yeah, I got 3 of them. I hunted 40. I have done, I think, 4 high rank ones. And I've got 3 rubies. It's because I don't want them. It's the desire sensor, man. You guys want them. I don't. It's going to give them to me. How many Rathian have I killed by this point? Like... maybe like 12 or something? I still have not got a single plate. Despite a good chunk of those being high rank as well. Not quite the same, but, you know. Game don't give you what you want. It gives you what other people want. It knows Sagando wants a ruby, and it knows I don't, so it's going to give me all of them, because we were playing together. It's just the rules, man. Did you hunt 40 of them solo, by the way? N10? Hey, good job, Zoe. You did almost all of the work for that. I just came in and stole it, basically. But do you normally get 2 cars from his tail? Or did I have a feline skill that procced there? He's a lot easier now that we can just knock him out of the sky, which is helpful. Ooh. That was hard to get how tall he is, yeah. You got 2 cars too? Nice. You must just get 2 from his tail then. I guess that's why they make it so bloody hard to cut off. Because it's got 2 brakes, right? You actually bounce off of it for the first while. Man, flash bombs are very good in this game, though. To work on him even then, flash bombs are good. Here. What does Extract Hunter do? It throws the bug really hard. In like a straight line in front of the hunter. If it hits, I think any monster, it might just be a big monster. It gives you all 4 extracts at the same time. So it will heal you a tiny bit. It will... I'm dead, maybe? I need to max. In case I get hit by an attack. Heals you a tiny bit, and it gives you the triple buff. If you're playing well enough as well, you can usually keep it up infinitely. Like if you're not getting hit, if you're staying on top of the monster doing good damage. It usually comes back up around about the time that you lost all of your buffs. So you can just keep your triple buff up. It's actually quite nice. Hey, we got him. Nice. Well done, Zale. Well done. Ooh. Great news, Zale. Just 7 more versions of this quest to go. Woo! It doesn't work on dead creatures, apparently. That's painful you thought it was going to be. Yeah, that one was really nice, actually, because it was both of them, right? So because Rathian was there, Rathalos had less health. Otherwise, he would have had way more health than that, and it would have been way worse. Welcome back, Human Harvest. We can't use and abuse corpses. You could in 4U, if I remember correctly. It was very handy. That's just a GU thing. I feel like I need a count for every time I ask about the game mechanic, and or just mention a game mechanic and people just say, yeah, that's GU. Only happens in GU, nowhere else. This game. This game. Yay. By the way, Zale, if I can convince you into my favor, that pure Elder Dragon blood you need, if you are okay with maybe posting like not Tio, Kashala, or say for example the other one. Shit, what was the other one? Alatrion? That'd be real cool. I need both of them. I didn't checkmark your TO quest. Are you sure it isn't a different one? In a different locale? It might be a different quest. Because there's a lot of them. I'm just gonna open everything up. I don't even care. Hyper Mizu. I think you've tried. Fair enough. Hyper Ice Block. Hyper Lagiacrus. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. And then this. I'm gonna see if I can make them actually. Forge weapons, dual blades. What the hell are the gold blades? Oh, Asukar, of course. Wrath and Rancor, I can actually make them. In the most basic bitch form. I need splattered hide. That's the last one I'm going to open. There we go. And I also want to go into here. Have a look at this. GU. Mace with a aerial hammer. Which should be good against Kush as well, actually. Sorry for the wait there, Zale. Just putting 1,000,001 things into the top of my task manager bar, so, or my Chrome bar. Swing hard, swing fast, and swing hard, Ariel. Thank you. I'm going to imagine you are in the ridge, yeah. I don't have any poison, so this might be a bit rough, but hey. No clue what it is? Oh, it's hammer, surely. Surely it's hammer. Nope. What the hell is it then? What weapon swings fast? Basically all of them. Why do I always spawn down here, man? Dual blades? I don't know if dual blade swings very hard. Top 5 Shogun in the Flames is a good one. By the looks of this, 75% if you wound the claws. Okay, yeah, that's good. And capture instead of carve is a lot better. It is the Julies. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, hi, Lugia. I'm sorry we left without you. I did not see that until we were already on the quest, so... It was too late, I'm afraid. Get this coming. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, of course. The jump is crap. Welcome to the lobby, though, Lugia. Kind of regretting opening up so many tabs now because the quest rotations probably aren't going to be as quick. Oh well. Is the hubby on the men, Lugia? Since we're out of that previously mentioned, like, time period before, right? We played Lost Ark with friends? Hey, nice! You did get to do what you wanted to do after all, then? Even though it wasn't on the same day. Good stuff. Now you're playing Monster Hunter because another friend joined and Max is 4 players. I thought you were going to be kicking yourself that you didn't realize that multi started, but I see. You were otherwise occupied. Your wife just got cleared to drive after her surgery, so you're going on a dinner date tonight? Very excited. Yeah, nice. Yo, good news all round. Everyone's getting better. Everyone's getting better. You saw it, but hubby was finally feeling better, yeah. Finally. Could be like, Ayo, fuck off. Like, huggy. It'd be a hell of a move, though. Hell of a way to stop your relationship. I know you're finally better and we can spend time together, but I really want to play Monster Hunter with this online, dude. You solved it perfectly now. You're the kind friend who offered their spot. Uh-huh. I'm trying to work on the wind for you, Zale, but it's being a dick. There we go. The wind will be gone if I don't fuck this up. Oh god. Stamina, hold out. Oh, even with the double, we got him. There's the KO as well. Can you stop moving away from me, dude? Instantly Black Winds. That's just scummy. Hey, Kyoji. I like Hammer as well, but man, I am not very good at it. I like the weapon a lot, though. I just suck at it. Hammer hitboxes, yeah, I know, right, Zach? Just not playing nicely with me there at all. Oh, that was a tail flinch, that wasn't a head flinch, damn. I was expecting that to be a head flinch, but Zale got it. I have Ice Blight. I'm trying to charge Hammer. Ouch. Play Hammer and Julie's? Yo, great choices. Dual Blades are my main. So I get it. I get it. In those 2 hours of playing Ark? Lost Ark. Not Ark, but Lost Ark. The older people had trouble dealing with all the changes, so it was mostly the waiting game and explaining the items. Ah, that's kind of frustrating. Switch axe and lance, but you dabble in hammer because monk. Monk. Lance is fun. Switch axe I like in Gen 5. Before that point, Gen 4 Switch axe is fine. Gen 3 is just very rough, I feel. You don't like Gen 3 Kush? We haven't paid the poison tax sale, to be fair. We're making this fight actively way harder on ourselves by not paying the poison tax. you don't pay the poison tax, you're going to have a rough time against Kush. They're the rules. What do I do when the game says open the chest? Okay, yeah, that's just dumb. He likes everything being explained. There's a limit though, right? There's a limit. The things we tolerate, yeah. Yep. I don't have any flash bombs, Zale, so if you want it flashed at this point, it's on you. Everyone has their flaws. Yep. You forgot flash bombs? Oh no. Well, the back end of this fight is going to be really horrible then. If I need to give you hot drinks that much, that I become a vending machine, I'm just gonna stop giving you hot drinks. And I'm gonna tell other people to not give you hot drinks until you remember them. I'll happily give people hot drinks every now and then, when they forget them. If it's every quest. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We got problems at that point. Was it every quest? It's like once or twice a session. You know we've only played 2 sessions of this, right? I'm pretty sure we've only played 2 sessions of this. Is it 2? Yeah, I think it's 2. Surely I haven't done more than that. No, is it free? Oh my god, is it really free? Ow. Oh, God. I'm pooped. How long we got left? 3.5 hours and I'm pooped. That's not a good sign. I have officially decided, by the way, Lugia, I don't know if you heard. This run-through of GU is only going until we've completed all of the high-rank quests. High-rank and low-rank village as well. Which means village is done. Other than the low-rank village quests that I haven't completed. So from this point on, when we're playing GU, we start multi immediately. No G rank. We're gonna get to G rank, but it's gonna take a little pause, Skull. We're gonna do Frontier and we're gonna do Sunbreak first before we get to G in this. And then we'll come back to this game and do G. It's just too much, honestly. We figured out yesterday. I just thought I'd say it properly for you because I know you want to join in on GU multi at every opportunity you get. So you know, GU multi will be from the start of every GU section. Just straight into it. Did I get Dragonblight? Was that? I did. What is it with the portable team and giving Kushala Dragonblight? This feels like an exercise of futility. Hey, we temporarily broke the wind barrier and then it immediately flew away. That's what happens if you don't pay the Kushala taxes. I'm afraid. Poison weapon. Or you bring a shitload of flash bombs. They're the Kushala taxes. If you don't do them, you will have a bad time. Blows, but it's how it is. Yeah, more multi, yep. Building a poison set specifically for Kushala, you're never doing it this way again. Yeah. I think this is the experience most people have with Kushala in the old worlds. And then instead of like, because they don't have someone to tell them about the poison thing, right? Instead of thinking something's wrong, they just go, oh, this fight sucks ass, and never do it again. And that's completely fair. But it's further not helped by both Rise and World. Because you don't really need poison in Rise to be able to fight Kushala. You're kind of fine. And in World, it just flat out doesn't do anything for some reason. Another weird change that was made for no reason. Not by the portable team this time. Yeah, whenever I build my weapons in the old games, you'll notice I usually build one which is poisonous. And I try to keep that one, like poisonous all the way through, to use specifically against Kushala. If I ever have to solo Kush, I will use that poison weapon. Like, I'll hold off on the Kushala quest until I'm using the appropriate weapon, then I'll do it. It's just way easier. I did it with Gunlance in 4U, I think. I had Poison Gunlance. For Enemy Knight, I'm a bit screwed, because, my longsword is my only poison weapon, and it transforms into a fire weapon halfway through the game, because fuck you. There's no Goldian Longsword in Freedom Unite. Nope. It just becomes Silverloss. The upgrade, probably after the upgrade I'm doing at the moment, will be Silverloss. For some reason, they just never made a Sylveon weapon. Oh. KO. Hey, there's the head break. Nice. Now the wind won't go Black Wind anymore. No more Black Wind now. Normal Wind is annoying still, but it's nowhere near as bad. That's just unfortunate. Really, though? Just did a really short attack so you can attack me again. You know, I'm sort of getting semi-convinced that the Elders in GU actually have some sort of, like, targeting to tell them to hit low health people. Like a priority. Because that was, again, where an Elder has just hard focused the low health person. Hey, there we go. That's helpful. For not bringing it again. Yeah, if you fight her solo, the best ways to fight Kusholo is genuinely poison weapon, 15 flash bombs, hit the head. You'll actually be surprised by how easy Kushala is. It's kind of annoying that you have to bring so many flash bombs against the old flying monsters, right? You have to do the same for Rathalos as well. It's just kind of shit. No Black Wind, despite the fact it just enraged. Happy days. Aye, bonk. Nice. Not nice at all. Completely missed. It doesn't matter that I hit the head, I just wanted to hit the damn thing. Good stuff. Ooh. Let me in. You're already in the lobby. It's time for Dread King. We did one without you, Lugia. We did one without you. Yeah, I saw that. As punishment, you gotta do one more with me. The third quest isn't that bad, honestly. Dread King 3 isn't that bad. Because it's a multi-hunt. Which means that he has reduced health. Because of the fact that she's there as well. For the weapon, it was every quest 3 times. No, for the armor, it's every quest 3 times. For the weapon, it's every quest once. Making the weapon is a lot more tolerable. The problem with making the weapon is not that you need 1 ticket. The problem is that you need 1 ticket per weapon. Right? So if you want to make, say, 5 Rathalos weapons, you get 2 tickets per hunt. Suddenly you need to do 4 Rathalos all of a sudden. Do you even have that? You only unlock the second one? Yeah, you only unlock them if you're the host, so if you wanted to host the quest, you would have to post the second one and then the third one. If you don't care about, like, unlocking them for yourself, and you just want the quest done, I can host it and you'll still get the tickets. I can post number 3 and you'll get number 3 stuff. It's entirely dependent on if you want the ability to farm them at your leisure. Leisure. The sound, yep. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, never have to worry about that again. So you want me to post Dread King 3, Lugia? You're gonna break for a couple of hunts to get some food in your Zale? Sure thing. Yeah. Okie doke. Just eating through my flash bombs. Damn, what do you need the energy drinks for? It's how I get my stamina. I use them as my stamina item. Because I find it more convenient to farm honey plus nitro shrooms than I do to get meat and get it cooked. Two, it's the Poor Pass one? Okay. It's number 4. This is just the Rathian, though. Energy drinks give stamina? Yep, they give you 25 stamina, which is 1 tick's worth, 1 bar's worth. And they also stop you from falling asleep. They do both. They're pretty good. Well, I guess we're fighting Dread King first. Since we're both in here. Sounds better than Dash Juice. Well, Dash Juice gives you the infinite stamina effect for a while, right? Energy drink doesn't do that. But in terms of learning the dualies, I think it is better. Oh yeah, break the wings, Lugia. When it gets knocked down here, make sure you break the wings. Don't go for the tail yet. if we get the wings, we can flash bomb it. But as long as we get one wing, you can flash bomb it. If it's if we haven't got the wings broken, you can't flash bomb it out of the air. It would just flash bomb and then not give a shit. I'm happy, yeah, it's really annoying. But as long as you get one wing, that's all it takes. And all of a sudden you can flash bomb him again. After surprisingly a repel from Teostra, Delamada unlocked and you're scared. Hey, nice. Good luck. Help kill Big Snack, please. It's that entire quest for me, man. Help kill Big Snack, please. Big Snack kill, please help. Didn't hit either of them, what a shame. See, there you go, that's what he does. And then he instantly unflash bombs. But I mostly only did it so it hit the Rathian so we can be left the hell alone for a brief moment while we kill this guy. Not that it worked, because he just flew the whole time, but... Does that build as flash resistance? There's no such thing as flash resistance in the old games. If you mean in the sense that they won't be flashed. If you mean in the sense that he'll be, like, starry-eyed for less time, yes, it does. I guess there is flash resistance, I've just never thought of it like that before. The only thing I care about when I'm flash bombing him is knocking him out of the air, though. I don't care about how long it's gonna last, to be honest. Super weak to dragon damage. Stygian's an Ogre Sword and Shield. Living Christ with Dragon Attack. Yeah, that's how I dealt with GOG, actually. Do 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 do. Flash immunity is what I was thinking of, not flash resistance. Gonna find the word for a moment. There's no flash immunity in the old games. There is resistance. Come on. You're being such a pain in the butt, man. Yeah, this is about right for Rathalos, though, to be fair. This seems legit. The hilariousness of the fact that aerial style doesn't help with aerial monsters because you have to jump off of them to get the aerial hit, which is really hard to do. Oh, that should be the mount. Right, we need a wing break. Nice, Lugia got it. I was really hoping that wing might be close because I've been trying to hit it. I wanted to see if I could get a KO to give us more time. This freaking wing keeps getting in the way. Ugh. I just got the head break there. No, that was the back break. Lugia got it. There's the KO. Auto guard is very strange. Skill in Monster Hunter? Yes. It's basically a meme skill, right? No one uses it because it's terrible. Other than in Portable Third, where it's not actually good because it's good, but because it's broken, doesn't work as intended. Have a chat with Satan. Good luck. I hope that he is amicable. Oh no, don't do that, Summers. Satan is not amicable. Don't go have a chat with Satan. This is unfortunate. That's annoying. Hey! Hey, Baines. Oh, Baines. Actually, if you are here, my friend, I had something I meant to proposition you with when I managed to grab you at some point. I was gonna try and do it after the weekend, but if you're here, I have a thing I would like to propose. If you are interested in potentially doing some free U speedruns, I don't know how you feel about that game. Free U speedrun? Why not? Do you know... You definitely know it. You've ran it. NYG for Jesus Christ, help me. Freedom Unite. I have submitted to the speedrunners, the Monster Hunter speedrunners Discord, for there to be a category creation for free U on a game very similar, like on the very similar rules, right? No traps, no barrel bombs, one weapon only. To get to Lagiacrus in Village and kill the kill Lagiacrus quest. So a full game run, like you did for 4U as well. I'm trying to collect people who are interested in maybe doing it. Because if we get enough people that are interested in doing the run and would actually like want to do the run, we can get it made into a proper category on speedruns.com. And most importantly, if we get it made, it would have emulators allowed. So you can play on emulator. Citra or Semu would be the ideal. To be able to play on either, but at least like one of them, right? I just wondered if you might be interested, because I know you've dabbled in NYG at least a little bit. I can see that because you're on the leaderboard. You played 4U. You did some runs in that, but I know you can't submit them because they were done on emulator. And for Monster Hunter 1, obviously you speedrun it. You're the world record holder. Separating categories on Monster Hunter 1. Does Monster Hunter 1 have more categories than just the Rathalos one? You can submit them even on EMU, you just didn't do it yet. Oh really? I was told emulator's not allowed for 3U and 4U. Separated on the games versions, there's more than one version of Monster Hunter 1. Oh, true. True. I can't play MH1 though, my man. I would love to give you a little bit of a friendly rivalry in that space, but that game breaks my spirit. In a way that not only it can, but almost only it can. Yeah, the whole point was to go to Legiacris instead of Cedeus anyway, so it would need a different category because it's a different run. And also the main Cedeus one allows stuff, just NYG, but for 3U. Was the plan. Your world record got quote-unquote stolen. Recently, you did an entire stream. Why? Separating categories there. Oh, is it on a different version? Ask Dustin. Dustin's already on it. Dustin is already on it. Dustin's run was basically already, like, mostly what I proposed anyway. I think the only thing different between, like, stereotypical NYG in Freedom Unite rules and Dustin's run was that Dustin used a Shakalaka. Whereas because Palicos aren't allowed, I just automatically was like, let's just not allow the Shakalaka because it's, you know, the game's equivalent, right? Probably Hyper. Ooh, I didn't think about Hyper. That's a good shout. Thank you. Oh, damn. Creating what category? A laggy %, basically, Ein. In 3U on emulator. Legiacris would be the goal. Except Using Freedom Unites, NYG, the not your granny % rules. Along with a little extra rule that I threw in of my own that isn't part of NYG, but I think would be helpful for just clarification sense. Kill the very first Lagiacrus? No. To kill the specific quest. Village. 5-star. Whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. The urgent quest that takes you from 4 to 5, basically. Hammer God. Thank you, mates. That was a badass kill, honestly. The fact, I thought I just dunked him and I was happy with that, but he died. That's how bad that hit. That killed him. That Rathalos will never recover, quite literally, from that hit. I just thought you might be interested, Bates, that's all. So I thought, when your name popped up, I'll give you a go. The full rules, if you want to see them, I put in the, or the, you know, the proposed rules, they're not the final. That's, I don't really know what I'm doing. They're in the free U section of the speedrunners discords. Can I give you a link to it? Yep. Oh, I was going to make a command for that the other day and I didn't. God damn it. Let me do this way. It's going to be easier to grab it. Speedrun up here. Grab this. Copy. Whoa. Don't do that. Copy up here. That's undo. What am I doing? Thank you. Copy. There you go, Baines. Yeah, that's it. See if I can collect a small gathering of people interested in running for you. I've done a run of it as well, like for if you want to have a look at and go, oh my god, this person does not know how to route. Because I do not know how to route. No dragon attack, you don't have enough slots? Ah, bummer. It would have been really helpful. It was good funkin' though. You can at least take the dragon weapon to have an advantage in that regard, right? As soon as you figure out how the fight works, Nixel, I think you'll have it. Honestly, I think you'll be fine. You overslept? Oh no, Crimson. Welcome though. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you not heard me talk about that run before, Ein, by the way? The free U run? Catch you later, have a wonderful day. Likewise to you, Baines. Have a good one. Have a fantastic one. Bonk. Happy days. Sorry, I'm just responding to someone here. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, thank you. Wait, was that the capture? Thank you for capturing. That's very helpful. Let me just make sure that I send the right information here. I don't want to give people the wrong stuff. Is it that one? Or is it this one? It's neither of those. Fuck. Is it that one? Oh. Is it this? Why have I got to have so many freaking passwords? What the rubies? GU being generous as always. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, there we go. I had bits and pieces on the side. Okay. I'll elaborate for you fully in just a second. Once I have done all the bits I need to do here and not screwed anything up. I will tell you the full premise of the run. And anyone else who's interested in speedrunning Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Striker Charge Blade from Komuro yesterday. Striker Charge Blade from Komuro. I have Energy Blade free! Yes! Woo! How long do you think we got until you get your high rank hunts done? You throw another poll at us? A good while, Zale. I need to do, I would say, roughly 70 Deviant quests. And also, however many quests I have left in HR6 and HR7 here. Right? Along with any quests I haven't unlocked in those ranks. And I also want to upgrade all of my weapons. So that they're maxed out in high rank. So there's a good chunk left to do. Let me just pull up the thing here. Naked Aggression in... No. Shogun in the Flames and Hub. 5-star. Shogun in the Flames. There. I've done that. I've done this here. Hi, Syphilis. Good to see you again. Been a while since you've been around, Syphilis. How's it going? Man, been AFK and gets all the rubies. Yep, I didn't even do anything. One for the very least, yeah. Make sure you're stocked up, eat before every hunt, see if you can upgrade your stuff. Yeah, that's basically what I'd say as well, Mundy. Do not be afraid to bring 20 mega potions, combinable maxes, all of it. Don't be afraid. Okay, so the run that I have suggested in the Monster Hunter speedrunning Discord server is for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate to be able to be run on any platform. 3DS, new 3DS, Wii U, Citra, Semu, all of them. Doesn't matter what platform you're on, you can just run it. You start from a new game save file. Timing starts upon the first text box interaction in Village. So when you start the game, you're instantly thrown into a talk with the village elder. Literally before you even move, it just puts you into a text box. You can't do anything else. As soon as you advance that text box past the first text box, it's when timing starts on the run. Which you have to do all manually, by the way. The goal is to go to the Village Lagiacrus mission where you kill it. The first one where you actually kill the Village Lagiacrus. The 4-star urgent quest. Timing ends when you land the killing blow. All the hardware's allowed. Only one weapon type to be used for the run. So if you start with, like, Sword and Shield, and you take that into your first quest, you're using Sword and Shield. Traps, bombs, flash bombs, sonic bombs, smoke bombs, any placeable meats are all banned. Same as not your granny % rules. So that you're actually using your weapon to do the run, rather than just... The go-to strat in CD's % is get a hammer, knock the monster out, put bombs down, blow the bombs up, throw a flash bomb, knock the monster out, put bombs, blow the bombs up, put traps down, spam the monster in traps, throw sonic tranks at it, and then it's injured and it gets put in the trap. Like, you very rarely play the weapon. You just spam hammer, KO, win, right? Which, at least to me, was very boring. The only exception to the rule is the mission Bear Trap, because you are forced to capture an Azeroth. For that mission, you're allowed to use the on-quest trap supplies, but nothing else. And only that mission. As soon as you unlock Char-Char, he has to stay at home, which he does by default, so just don't tell Char-Char to come with you. Same as NYG, they say no Palicos. If there's any heroics equivalent skill in the kitchen, you're not allowed to use it. Same as NYG. And the one I added, because I thought it would lead to more interesting routing instead of people just doing flooded forest / tundra harvest tours right at the start of the run, is you are not allowed to complete any quests in Tanzia Port, which is the hub area. You're allowed to go to Tanzia Port, but you're not allowed to complete any quests from there. Because otherwise, you get access to the tundra straight away to mine from it, which you don't get access until in Village 4-star, which is when the run ends. After 4-star, so it seemed really dumb to allow the hub quests. That's what I proposed the rules to be. What the rules are gonna be is an entirely different thing, probably. Because I don't know how to make good rule sets, right? I just came up with a vague idea I thought would be fun. Interesting, a certain weapons ban. Nope, you can use everything. All of the weapon types are allowed. Some weapon types will be better than others. But I think, for the sake of, like, stuff like I have, right? The technical world records that I have with Dual Blade in Iceborne. As long as you're able to filter by weapon category, it's not that big of a deal if all the weapons are available. Because you can still have that ability to be like, I am the fastest with my weapon of choice. Yeah, I might not be the fastest in the category, but I'm the fastest dual blader in the category. Give you a safeguard to the early wide gun lance, or normal early free. Sucker makes you take like 5 Bullfango, yeah. Yeah, if you disallow hub, it blocks a lot of the abusable event quests, right? But going to Tanzia is really important because of Granny. If you can go to Tanzia right at the start of the run, and you can scout before you do a run to make sure that Granny's actually got the things you need. Because if you don't save your run when you quit, it puts you back to the text dialogue with the Elder. So you can load up a run, quickly run over to Tanzia, see what Granny's inventory is. If it's the wrong stuff, close the game, start a new save file, wait for the cutscene to start playing, restart the game. It's a pain in the butt, but that's what happens with old school speedrunning, unfortunately. But if you equip the weapon you want to use right at the start, sell all of the other weapons, it gets you like roughly 10k-ish zenny, which you can use to buy a crapload of Might Seeds and Farcasters. Right before you've even begun doing anything. So going to Tanzia is still important. It's just no quests in there. So yeah, I did my run with Dual Blades, obviously. I think Dustin's gonna do it with Hammer. If Baines gives it a go as well, it'll probably be done with Hammer. Buying from Granny and Tanzia is allowed? Yep. Because Might Seeds make the run more, like, tenable, I think. And it's also kind of a fun little bit of routing, in my opinion. How many Might Seeds can I buy? When do I use them? And all of this stuff, right? It's a nice little interesting bit of routing. You'll rejoin momentarily, Zale? Hell yeah. But yeah, it's all in the speedrunner Discord. As well as the link to the run that I did. And since the run ends at the Lagiacrus kill in Village, you actually don't need to deal with any of the shitty cutscenes, right? Because the cutscene right at the start of the game, as you start a new save file, on Citra, the second the cutscene starts, you can just click restart emulation. It will close the game, reopen the game, and once it's loaded back up and you load the save file, you just appear at the Village Elder. You don't have to sit through the whole thing. And the cutscene after Lagiacrus uses the in-game engine. It's not it's not a weird cutscene. So it doesn't actually cause any lag. And it doesn't really matter because your run's over by then anyway. You'd actually be interested in free speedruns for Semu? Yeah, my suggestion was that anything would be allowed. Because I think that's such a, like, massive barrier to entry. At least it is for me, right? To be like, you need to run it on actual hardware. Because how the fuck, in all honesty, at this point, do you record a 3DS? With a camera? That's, one, a pain in the ass to set up, and two, looks atrocious. That's an option, technically, I guess. A Wii U, good luck getting your hands on one. Might be a little bit easier to record, though. Citra and Semu are the easiest things to get your hands on, and to my understanding, Bane said otherwise, so maybe I'm wrong, but neither of them are allowed. And somehow no one has submitted a run with with emulators at all this entire time, which kind of makes me think that they're not allowed. Because that seems highly unlikely. This whole time, no one submitted an emulator run and got it approved. That's wild. You need to get the Valheim tutorial over because you found someone to play with, so you're going to do that instead. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Any original console you could run, it's just too complicated. Yeah. Cameras in, like, weird spots. If you're on a phone, right? Didn't get a claw break, which is a shame. But we got the back break, which is nice. Even though I don't think I need it anymore. You can hold to carve in this game, by the way, Ligio. You don't need to press 3 times. Why don't I say anything? Because I was talking about the speedrun for literally the whole quest. Meanie. Have I hit Energy Blade 3 with 10 vials on literally any cuttable tail? No, because I only just unlocked it, right? Wait with the Crucial Flash Bomb after you already chucked one? That's because that popped it into my mind. As I saw you throwing the Flash Bomb, I was like, no! But yeah, there you go. I got a claw anyway, nice. I still need one more, but that's good stuff. That's the run that I've proposed comes into existence. My very first attempt took 2 hours and 45 minutes, so it doesn't even take that long, necessarily. And I have the routing skills of a toddler. So, if Baines runs it, holy crap. The routing is gonna be improved. Baines one of those people that was born with a brain in their head. I am not. Boss number 1 defeat. Yo, shit. Nice one, Mace. That was quick. Good job. Drone King Quest was clean compared to the one yesterday. Yeah, it's the, it is the lack of health. Makes him so much easier. So much easier. You're on Fury? Yeah, it's the only one you can do to begin with, right? Oh no, Promenade exists, true. Good luck when it gets harder. The first fight's not... I think the first fight's not too hard. The second fight's kind of a pain, but not too bad. I think it's either the third or the fourth fight when you're like, okay, shit's getting real. You get to some of the latter fights and it's like, ah, help. Right, do I still have that Discord on copy-paste? I do not. Dang. It shouldn't be too far up in chat, I don't think. There it is. Copy-paste that bad boy. Why are we doing this one again, Lugia? Help! Why? Why this horrible, horrible quest? You need both Rathalos and Steve. Oh. Oof. That's a roughie. Let me do a little Nightbot. Add a command. Exclamation mark speed. User level is everyone. Exclamation mark speed. There we go. That should work. It does indeed. Fantastic. Now I don't have to keep going, oh, I forgot to do it. Also, worth mentioning here, especially for Ein, if Ein was interested, and other people who like 4U a lot, if I manage to get this category made for 3U, it sets a good precedent for me maybe being able to get one made for 4U as well. For Gore. Gore Magala. Basically exactly the same rules, but go to Gore Magala instead. On emulator. Obviously it'll only be Citra, because there is no Semu version of 4U. The which Gore encounter? The one where you kill him. With the same premise, Komuro. Saving the town. Basically. You completed the story objective. You killed Gore Magala. Don't worry about the fact there's quests after that point. It's fine. This really needs an appropriate name. Yep. I'm not the person who names stuff like that. That's what I mean, like, I'm not the right person to do it, but also, like, I really wanted to do a run in 3U. And I don't want to go all the way to Cedeus. Same thing with 4U. I really want to do a run in 4U, but going all the way to Shaggy is so long, right? And even if it isn't necessarily, like, super long, more importantly, a lot of the stuff you have to fight is annoying. Gaia-Chris percent. No. No, 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 and no. That is an amazing name, though. 4%! Or, Komuro, hug Magala. May I tell you about Hug Magala? It sounds like my lady. Which isn't great, but hey, what are you gonna do? Huggala. Big snake percent? That's way too long. That's way too long to get all the way to high rank hub. Bye-bye, tail. Free tail cut. There you go, Komuro, I did it. Hey, Awa, welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, the only downside of, like, runs like that, in my opinion, is that because they're on the shorter sides, they tend to have quite a lot of RNG involved. I don't know how 4U would be, but at least the way I'm running, 3U at the moment has a lot of RNG involved in terms of, like, materials, right? Probably charge blade dominated. See, that's not important. I know that sounds kind of mean. That's not important. What the, like, 3U is probably going to be hammer dominated. What the quickest weapon is doesn't matter. The important part of it is the ease of access to the run. Because running 4U is the same problem, right? It's shit. You need to be able to record your 3DS. That's the only way you get to do a run. It's genuinely terrible. The tutorial should get into the nearest body of water ASAP. Yeah, it doesn't really take very long. It's like, what, 7 minutes or something? I think it might even be less than that. Depends where you can access the camp area the first time. Oh shit! No, it would take no time at all. Straight away. You speak to Junior. No, you don't. You speak to the Elder once, run out, and you go and do the piece of raw meat. You give it to Junior. Don't know if it's covered by... It's probably covered by rocks in that mission to stop you from going into an area you shouldn't be able to go into. So you'd go back to base, talk to Junior in base, in Moga, speak to the old man, get told to go and mine some iron ore, run over to the camp. You'd be able to take the shortcut because Area 6 is unlocked at that point, and I don't... Wait, is it? No. You'd have to do all the tutorial. You'd have to do all of the tutorial, which is about 10-ish minutes. To get to the point where the very final step of the tutorial is killing a molar underwater in Area 11. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the charge blade domination or the hammer domination doesn't matter. For me, right, I'm just basing it off my own experience because that's all I can do, really. But what made getting into world speedrunning so much easier for me was that I could pick a weapon that wasn't just, like, the best weapon. And I could try and improve my time with that weapon to be the best on the leaderboards. If you want to be really, really good at speedrunning, then yeah, sure. You might need to play on, say, specifically Semu, because it's got the quickest load times, or whatever. And you might have to use specifically hammer, but ease of access is helpful to getting people into runs. It's literally what got me in. So I do think I have a tiny, tiny little niche of ability to be able to be like, no, this does make a difference. I know it does. It affected me. I am not looking forward. If I ever decide to do it, to doing a GU one though. That's not gonna be very fun. What are the GU categories? What's the easiest one I can do? What's the laziest GU category I can do? Generations Ultimate, released in 2018. Village any percent is what it's called. Don't know where it goes to, though. Fuck Valstrax. That can go to hell. What do you go and kill here? Green Gate T? It's Glavenus. He's a crap tutorial area, not underwater rocks. Yeah, which means you'd need to do it until you unlocked the molar. So you'd have to get a single piece of iron ore, give it to the smithy. Then speak to Junior again, run straight back out. And then you probably would have the shortcut unlocked at that point, because it unlocks all of the areas. The like, wet areas. Other than the half-wet area. Which was unlocked at the previous step. When you had to go and get iron ore. Please. Good. Wasn't Kayamba percent a thing? It is, yeah. Oh, it doesn't insta-cut tails. Look at that. It's bloody close, but not quite. Bad equipment? What do you mean? Come on. Oh, my weapon isn't upgraded? That's true, actually. My weapon's only level 3. For a Hyper Rathalos, that's probably not where it expects you to be. That is actually a fair point. Happy days. Oh, I thought that dodge was so good. Damn it. Does Limit Break have a guard point on it? Oh, that would be amazing. I know I had a block. I didn't realize it because it just blocked the roar then. But I didn't know it had a guard point. Now I want to do Free You, man. I want to play Free You. I want to do the run. Start streaming then? When? When do I do that? I don't have any time, Kobro. I can't do it until next month. New speedrun category preview. I don't think that's how streams necessarily work, but sure. Volunteers that are interested may playtest for free and submit their results with feedback. Are you turning this into an evil corporation thing, Komuro? Excuse you. This was actually my genuine and wholesome attempt to get more people into speedrunning by making it easier. In a game that's otherwise impossible to speedrun. Just marketed to clickbait people into it? Yeah, evil. We said the same thing, just didn't you put more words into it? That's evil. Oh yeah, there is a guard point there. Look at that. Neat. Hey Moose Cup, my day is going well, thank you. How is yours? Man, this Rathalos is not dying. Been good, just been busy. Understandable. Energy Blade 3 is ridiculous. Might be the best thing Gen/GU has. Maybe, yeah. Boss number 2 defeated, death 0. Wow. Well done, Mace. You're surprising me. Not even lost a life, so not even a phase restart. Good stuff. The prodigal son of Fury has appeared. What do you mean, surprise? Anything that's hard, you start complaining in approximately 3 seconds. That's what I mean, I'm surprised. You're out of healing, Lugia? Oh no. Fury isn't hard, as you said. Uh-huh. I am going to screen cap these words that you have just typed in chat with your name next to them. Save onto my desktop for when Mace is wrong later. Done. Thank you, Mace. Too late. I've already done it. And I'm lazy. Can't wait to see Mace mauled. You need someone to teach you this game? The tutorial is ass. I've never played it. I cannot help you, I'm afraid. Yep, that's creepy. I told you how to make an axe, then proceeded not to tell you how to build stuff. I mean, isn't the tutorial in that game, to my understanding, doesn't the tutorial kind of happen through the game? You had to chase her and she rammed into you. Yeah, you can actually block the attack she does there. I think. Oh no, you shoot a pillar to get her attention. There's pillars around the room that if you shoot them, it grabs her attention. And it pulls her off of doing whatever she's doing. Got bored of wandering around, pressing random buttons, but wait until someone is around to mentor your impatient ass. Fair enough. What game? Fury. Come right. Or Valheim, if you mean Zale. 2 games being talked about at the same time. I don't know which one you mean. Zale, then Valheim, yeah. me and Zale both did the same thing. And she just crashed into you. Yeah, it puts you into like a little thing though, right? It's fun. It's really good. Furia is some of the most fun I've ever had. Has anyone played that Reverse? Never heard of it. Oh, our Reverse? Right. No, still. Am I liking Striker? I mean, it's probably the best of the Charge Blade styles, but it's not really to do with Charge Blade. It's just to do with the fact that you've got the things, right? Energy Blade Limit Breaker. I basically just ignore the shield mechanic the whole fight. You're gonna have to check it out, because it came with the gold edition, but randoms, terrifying. Guard point on the dash slam? Oh, I don't. Sure. Guard point, yes. I don't know. I think I've hit it accidentally a few times. I need to pop this. Luigi already got it with Max. Gonna Google to see what it is exactly. No, it's some kind of co-op game, maybe in the vein of DBD. In DBD, that would be wild. Man, this Syringios really needs to sit still for a half fucking second, man. I literally haven't used axe mode at all in this entire fight. Head break. With that bad boy. Luigi, you got the tail. PvP Resident Evil. Sounds inherently wrong, but might be quite good. If they did it well. Could actually be really good. Those games are really well made. Even if they're not my cup of tea, right? Because I'm a big baby. Those games are extremely well made. For the most part. Nice. Easy. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I got speech happening. Completely forgot about that. Resident Evil is your favorite franchise? Second is Monster Hunter. Nice. I think Resident Evil is one of those games where if I didn't have such like a strong flight or fight reflex, I would probably enjoy it. Based on what I've seen of them. Even if the puzzles aren't necessarily for me, they also seem like almost a little bit Metroidvania-y. Do the bosses have names? Yeah, they do. But they're all just called the... So the first one's called the Jailer. I can't remember what... I can't remember what the second one's called. Can't remember what the third one's called either. Where can you see them? In practice mode? Which is probably under extra modes. Once you've killed them, it tells you the name of the boss. You get that? I give you 9 mega potions and you kick me? Get out of here. Get kicked for that. Wow. Peaks of Love. Once again, I am very worried for your hubby. We're on a mace again. Adept Dual Blades from yesterday. The oldest request is now from yesterday. We've done it. We caught up. Ooh, it took a while. Watch a review, 10 out of 10. Not worth uninstalling before you ever boot it up. No Hyper Steve scale? No, you're not going to get one from that quest, probably. You might if you're lucky, but it's unlikely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 32, 36, 44, 6. And if we just say there's 7 left on all of these, on average, even though there's probably more. Yeah, there's probably like 8 left on average. 46, 10 times 80, 126 quests, roughly. Is how many I've got to do, Zale. After Farming. Because I'm farming first. You deadass have a higher rank on the strap than you do on the chain? Both took you equally as long to the seconds? That seems about right. We'll wait for Zale to join in. Are you joining in for the quest now, Zale, or the one afterwards? Oof. Joining now? Cool. I will wait, then. I shall hold on. Oh, Mace is joining as well. No more Fury, Mace? The strap looks mentally unwell. Yep. Did that Q redeem go through? It did. Hence why I said you're joining as well. No, I suppose you probably typed that before you heard my response. Yeah. I really like this game's music sometimes. You look tired, my friend? I am tired, Moose. I had a reasonable-ish amount of sleep last night. I got, like, just over 7 hours-ish, which is a good amount for me. That's like a acceptable amount for me to not be a zombie all day, right? And then I've been streaming for 10 hours. It makes you a little bit tired. It makes you a tad tired. And, it doesn't help that I know tomorrow my reward for getting through today's stream of 12 hours long is that I do another 12-hour stream. It's alright though. All I gotta think. 2 weeks today. 12-hour stream today. 12-hour stream tomorrow. 1 week from today. 12-hour stream. The day after that. 12-hour stream. Week after that, on the 1st and on the 2nd, I'm taking the days off. Taking the days off. I'm gonna have 2 days to myself to rest and relax. It's gonna be glorious. Days off? Yep. I was gonna take 1 day off, but I need to take 2 days off. 1 day off, because I will have done 8 times 4, 8, 16, 24, 32, plus 24 is 56-hour weeks. I will have done 4/5-ish 56-hour weeks in this month. Right, 4.5. So I was going to take one day off, which was going to be the Saturday. But then my partner has correctly pointed out to me that Saturday is April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day is very important for me and my partner. As you may remember, if you have heard the story, it's the day that we got together. So I'm taking our anniversary off, and then I'm also taking a day off for myself. Thank you for the Striker Charge Blade, the Striker Sword and Shield Mace, the Adept Sword and Shield Cheese, appreciate it. Stream, sleep, repeat, it really is on the weekends, yeah. It's worth it though. Monster Hunter March, make it something special, right? For the goal was being reached. We can make this month a good old special month. Which is nice. And I get to play a crap load of Monster Hunter. Which is a plus. Makes up for all of the Monster Hunter that I don't get to play during the rest of the year because I'm doing this variety shit. Fuck. If Lugia, if Kushala had gotten me and Mace as well as Lugia there, I'm pretty sure it would have just had a triple kill and ended the quest immediately. Well, rip my attempt at dealing damage to the head. I did nothing there. God damn it. I should really build some poison jewelies. But I just don't want to. Which day? Yeah, the 1st and the 2nd of April, Lugia. Guild Lance cheese, yo. That's nice. I haven't played Lance on a hot second. Appreciate it. Crone hasn't been around much to request it. Working hard at the moment. I am out of flash bombs. I cannot be the flash bomber anymore. Oh yeah, I'm playing Adept Dual Blades. True. Forgot about that. Come on. Mace just walking around honestly with the charge blade out. Ugh. Oh, we're gone. Knowing. Yo, knowing there's only like 100 and something quests left, that makes that a lot nicer. Not including any villager requests I've yet to have pop up, and any extra quests that are just going to magically apparate themselves from thin air, right? Excluding those ones. As the quest list stands at its current moment. That's real good. Hey, hiya this one guy, welcome. Good to see ya. That's not that much at all. It's actually completely doable. Even though you lost both first matches. Pardon me. And the only one was one-sided. You actually had a good chance. Nice. Good stuff. Sorry for the short visit. That's no worries at all, Moose. You pop in for as long as you want. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Bonk. How doth thine day fare, good sir? It fares all right. Tis okay. Is what I would say. How about you? Tell you what, I'm really looking forward to my post-stream snack. Yeah, that tends to be how the first hunt goes, Nixel. The second hunt, people typically tend to just win. Like, with plenty of time to spare. Because you now know how to deal with him. Well, that's not good. What do you do with the meteors? You can position around them. They're always a little bit delayed. They always attack where you're standing after like 5 seconds, basically. So as long as you keep vaguely on the move around where you want to hit, you can usually dodge a good chunk of them. Because they do pseudo-aim for you. Not all of them do, but some of them definitely aim directly for you. Your absolute readiness into the tornado because you thought it'd be a projectile. That's really unfortunate. Head's broken, so no more black wind. Where's the screenshot of you? Oh, it's just saved on my desktop at the moment, Mace. I didn't have time to do anything else with it. Trouble with jumping from the Lambda to the column part? Characters sometimes didn't grip? Yes. You have to be careful where you jump on it, otherwise that happens. Unfortunately. Weird. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Nose felt very, like, painful, sensitive. Maybe it's time for another try. Good luck. I believe. Ooh. Ugh. Most of my Wolf's Maw just got wasted. You want to do the speed run, Lugia? You can't, though, right? You've never even played 3U, have you? So what? I don't know if you'd know the weapon, like, movesets and the monster movesets well enough. You can give it a try. Injured. So it's gonna take 7 hours. Big deal. Give it a go then. Get Citra or Samu. Get your legally uploaded copy from your 3DS of the game or your Wii U. And then do the run. Where can you find the route thingy? Oh, there is no official route. It's all in my brain. It's just in my video. That's all there is. The video that I made. That is the route. I didn't see the point in making like an official document that's got like, here's the route I took and here's how I did the run and all of this stuff. Because someone's going to come along in like 5 seconds who actually knows how to do stuff and is just going to be like, this is shit. We're changing all of this. Boring how many people play Magnet Spike? Yeah. One of the reasons why I just don't want to touch the weapon. Ugh. Ugh. Trying to have the dream thing, he didn't understand shit. Fair enough. Oh. Maybe you were born to use Swax? Maybe. Maybe. Last epoch is taking your hours for Monster Hunter. Help. No, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You live with the consequences. That's how I'm born to use dual blades. Yeah. It makes sense. I understand the feeling. They just feel right. It just feels right. As Gold Crown, yeah, was. Zale, it is your quest. Oh my god. Whew. I still need the most common freaking drops. Gotta do more Kashala. You making hubby tea? Be right back. Sure thing. That doesn't take overly long. We'll just wait for you. Nice, Comro. Nice. Very good. Narcocos. Yeah, this weapon's fine for Narcocos. It's weak to everything anyway, so. You added a white background? That's fair. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ugh. We'll do this again tomorrow, help. Ugh. What am I doing? Freedom Unite, more GU tomorrow? I wonder if I'll be done with Freedom Unite or GU first. Which one of those two is going to take longer? Which one of those two will take longer? That's the real question, honestly. Probably GU. GU's way longer. I'm only doing high rank though, right? I'm only doing the rest of high rank. And upgrading all of my weapons. Compared to the entire rest of Freedom Unite from like half of high rank left to go, and I'd say all of G rank as well. It honestly might be GU still. Although soloing stuff in Freedom Unite G rank is going to be a nightmare. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be capable of that. Nice. Solo Freedom Unite sounds stupid difficult, yeah. It will be. Now that you finished that thing, you have an idea for improvement? For what to be improved? For the thing that you made, or for something else? But yeah, G rank for Freedom Unite, cheese. We're doing G rank as well. Need to finish the village stuff. Solo in the hub sounds like it's going to take you ages. Yeah, hub Freedom Unite is bloody difficult. There's no need to pretend it's anything else. It's just crazy hard. What do I need to post next? Hypercharge shell. That's a whole bunch of Hub 7 stuff. Hey, get fucked. Oh shit, sorry, Mace. I didn't realise. Well, yeah. Sorry. I just expect everyone to spin out of it. I forget that people can hit each other out of them. My Wolfsmaw was terrible, by the way. Just stop sitting like the laziest way humanly possible. Yeah, the face. Wait, no, not the face. Never mind. The face was a lie. I thought I was going to get happy fun damage times. I was betrayed. Yeah, nice. Right, Zael needs to mine, so don't attack the weak spot. Oh, okay, Mace decided no one else gets to do anything. Well, rip the rest of us. Freaking Valor, man. Do you have Freedom Unite complete on, by the way, Cheese? It might be a good idea. It seems like it's very well done. If you're not looking to play the original experience the way I am. I don't know if you are or not. Can we get this break? Come on. I don't know if that broke or not. I can't even remember what it looks like when it breaks either, to be honest. Oh. Oh, okay. there we go, I guess. Narcocos, a monster that exists in multiplayer. Did you get any of the soul orbs, by the way, that you needed from mining, Zale? Since it's a 15%. Sort of holding out hope that you managed to get one. Do you think Narcocos and Wyvern's End signify the death end of the old gen? Could do. You only get 3 mines regardless, Zale. So if you got 3 on the first one, you wouldn't have got any more. I do think that is something that could be that case, Mace. With the additional, like, further step added in Generations Ultimate with the significance of the wheel being used by Asulkar, which some people have like looked into to signify like reinventing the wheel, as in reinventing Monster Hunter, right? It's a formula that works already, but they're going to make it again. Your quest, Lugia? Also make the case of GU being unplanned? Yeah. You're hunted out for now, Zale. Thanks for the hunts today. Thank you for joining. I hope you have fun, whatever you find yourself doing. Mace's Striker Charge Blades. Get it going. How's the queue? It is 6 long at the moment. I'll read it off in just a second. So I've done that. So your Striker Charge Blade right now. Guild Dual Blades from Zale. Aerial Dual Blades from Summers. Striker Charge Blade from you. Striker Sword and Shield. Adept Sword and Shield, and then Guild Lance. Hyper Rathalos only. I can have a look. Was your request played out yet? No, it is 2 more away. Where's your turn? This is Lugia's quest, Mace. I'm just posting it for Lugia. I don't know if I'm going to get that today, Summers. To be honest, this is going to be 2 quests, then 2 quests with Guild Dual Blades. I don't know if I will get it, but it will definitely be done tomorrow. If you're around for the stream tomorrow. If you won't be, I can hold on to it and not do it. If you'd prefer, until you're here. Enjoy the light sale. Smelly people don't get turns. How rude. How unnecessarily rude, Lugia. This is also one of the quests I haven't done yet, by the way, so thanks for contributing to my quest list, which hasn't been completed. Appreciate it. You're helping me out big time. Shower daily. Nice. Was an ad. Didn't want to watch a minute of ads to see a little bit of Diablo 4. Fair enough. Oh god, my neck. Is that out? It's just the beta that's out at the moment, right? The open beta. Have they said when it's out for realsies? Twitch shooting their creators in the foot with most blads as soon as you click on their channel. They gotta run them somehow though, right? Because most people who have smaller channels like me just flat out won't even run ads because they're afraid of killing their viewership. And it's noticeable, even like for me. Almost every time we reach the like half-hour mark of the stream, conveniently enough, proving my point right now, and a half-a-minute long advert plays, I almost always drop like 2 to 7 viewers. But, you gotta have them on there if you want to make a little bit of money from it. Right? That's like 20 to 30 quid a month I wouldn't have. Your ad blocker doesn't work anymore? Yeah, it's because Twitch is constantly trying to fight that, right? You get why they're there, you don't like being hit by them the moment you go to a channel. Yeah, Twitch just has to do that bit because, like I said, smaller content creators just flat out won't put ads on their channel at all. Which means Twitch doesn't, like, actually just flat out loses money on them. They don't even have any attempt at recouping the costs. If no one subs or gives bitsies. You don't mind an ad if it's a lot of different ones? Yeah, Twitch's platform is hard to advertise for. Is the problem. It's really hard to advertise as an advertiser to Twitch. Because if you think about it, like literally anything can be said right before that advert, right? On TV, you know what's going to happen. For the most part. Whereas on Twitch, literally the person that you were watching could have just been like spouting the most racist shit in the world. And then mid-sentence it just pops up and is like, Uber Eats. I at least imagine it's relatively hard for Twitch to find, like, advertisers that actually want to do it. Should we justify putting a minute or two of ads in every half an hour financially? Yeah. Well, that's what the pre-rolls are though, Mace, basically. How often does someone click on a stream, right? They can be very off-putting and you've actively left and not even got into a stream because of them. Yeah. By force? The pre-rolls are by force. I don't have any choice on the pre-roll. That's what when you go to a stream and you're instantly hit with ads like that before the stream even loads, that's a pre-roll advert. As in it rolls pre the person seeing any of your footage. Twitch force puts those in. Unless you manually run adverts every set amount of time. And depending on how long you run the advert for, it turns the pre-roll off for a certain amount. But if you want to completely get rid of the pre-roll, you've got to run like 6 minutes of adverts in an hour or something. Which is, you know, worse than TV. Sometimes. Depending on what TV channel you're on, depending on what, you know, rules and regulations are in your country. Because that can be anywhere from like about 3 to 9 minutes an hour of adverts. A sweet, sweet scent of greed. To be fair to Twitch, not to defend them, but to be fair to Twitch, they hemorrhage money. Even with all of the crap they do to make money, they hemorrhage money. But yeah, it does suck for streamers. It's the impossibility of small streamers, right? Do you run adverts on a schedule and frequently enough to completely kill pre-roll ads, which hopefully allows for people to join into your stream and not just immediately leave? But that means you're running adverts semi-frequently, and for a good chunk of time, an hour. Or do you leave the pre-roll ads up and roll the dice on the fact that people are just going to go, oh, I want to watch some GU, this person's the highest right now. Clicks on the stream, sees the pre-roll ad and just goes, oh, I'll watch someone else. What do you pick? What's your choice? It really sucks for the streamers. First time you paid money on Twitch was, let's say, October. You've been on this platform for way longer. Yep. Huggy, please, may I have a tiny bit of megas? Yeah. Yeah, you can. But they know that would kill their platform is the issue. Thanks, you're welcome. Bring combinables, Ligia. Bring combinable beggars. It's very helpful. That's the only reason I can give you any, because I need the rest of myself. Morally bad to inconvenience customers to stop losing money. No, it's just a bad business idea, right? Ah. Looking at the honey mega potions at home. Cable TV died for a reason, or the advertisers got scared, building the 9 platforms to run them the same. Yeah. I mean, cable TV is not really dead, right? It's going strong. It will die. Once the young'uns at the moment are the only people left. Like, once we're the old uns. But even then, I don't think ads are ever going to go away. Because it's expensive, right? Like, what are you going to do? How do you make money as Twitch? How do you make money as Twitch? Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's a business. Especially now that YouTube's come along. And Twitch is having to, like, casually drop fuckloads of money in order to keep certain streamers on their platform. To make things, like, even more expensive, right? How often do they now have to be like, and we're gonna need to pay insert person here several £1,000,000 in order to keep them on the platform for the next 5 years? Because we believe that's worth return on investment. And also we have to give them a better subcut. Being immoral is the name of the game when making money. I disagree with that. I think that's the way that large businesses have taken it at the moment. I don't necessarily think that's going to be the way it is forever. Because people get sick of shit, right? Like, we tend to be dumb in the short term, human beings. But we tend to be pretty good in the long run, right? And I think already, like, in the current day, a lot of people are just sick of it, right? They're just sick of company shit, and they don't want to deal with it anymore. So they won't get away with it forever. Nice, got it. No, I don't. I don't know, you got to tread a fine line with these statements, I think. Basically, you got to tread a fine line. What do you consider a corporation? Because I'm self-employed. Technically, I am a business. I am my own business. You gotta be careful, right? Immoral is actively being morally wrong. I mean, I don't think you have to think about it. Another Rathalos Ruby. Lucky. You never needed more Megas, Lugia. Just gave them to you for funsies. Your quest, Mace. You seen streamers complain about the 50-50 cut? You can't say you understand the complaints on a larger scale because it translates, I want Twitch to hemorrhage more money so you get more. I don't necessarily know if a lot of people understand how horrifically expensive server space is. And how much it actually costs Twitch to run servers for streams that will, quite literally, never be profitable for them. I don't think I even grasp the concept of that, right? I know it's bad, but I don't think I understand how bad it is. To be honest, I don't know how bad it is. I just know it sucks. But Twitch's biggest issue with people complaining isn't necessarily that it's completely unjustified, right? Because the thing is, I don't know if YouTube hemorrhages money. I imagine they do. But anyone who wants to be like, look, I can make more money, can just point at YouTube and be like, they pay me more. Because they do. YouTube pays more. And you do get better subsplits, right? The margins for them are disgusting. Don't get me wrong. The margins for better subsplits are disgusting. How much you have to do in order to get them. But, yeah. You can get better subsplits. I think it's like 60-40 once you get partner and prove that you're consistent. I think you get 70-30 once you're an ambassador. Which is very difficult. You might even get 80-20 if you're an ambassador. And I think you can probably get like 70-30 if you're a really big partner. But the problem is, getting partner is 75 average viewership over the course of like 2 months. Which is ludicrous. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like what Zale says is very true. It's not the far-fetched for the streamer to want more for the work and effort they put in. I would love to get a little bit more from Twitch. To be honest, it would be really nice. It would be very nice. Offhand comment about an ad you didn't want to watch. Now it's a whole debate. But it's sort of evolved. We're not still talking about specifically the adverts bit, right? It followed a through line. Searching stream sucks on YouTube. Yeah, it's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. Amazon won't cut off Twitch, Mace. Twitch hemorrhages shitloads of money, but there is also a ton of people who are incentivized to buy Amazon Prime because of the free Twitch sub. Which Amazon probably makes more money off of, because then you have Prime and you're like, well, I can now get this thing and it's gonna be quick delivery and I've already got Prime, I might as well use it. I bought Prime, I might as well use it, right? And then they end up getting like 16 things and then they keep their Prime sub for the rest of their life because they're like, well, I might use it once. They do own them. It's not like Twitch is just supporting Amazon supporting Twitch. I do think Twitch, Amazon is the owner of Twitch, right? But yeah, YouTube really needs to get on their stream search game because it's atrocious. But I don't think YouTube understands quite how it works. Hey, Dr. Gaben, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy this nightmare of a deviant hunt where we're going to kill this monster and not even get the capture on it. By the way, I don't have any capture materials. Always expect it, yeah. Once you're invested, you're encouraged to get your money's worth. And also, if you use it for something recurring, like a Twitch sub, right? Twitch subs happen every month. You're, like, passively incentivized to keep it going. Once you've bought it once, the barrier to entry to buying it again is really significantly lower. Like, psychologically. Keep telling yourself you're going to watch Vox Machina and then never doing it. It was okay. I don't think it was as good as the live games, to be honest. The live, like, play, whatever it's called. It was enjoyable, though. The 2 episodes we watched before we fell off of it. And started watching other stuff instead. Well, that's just mean. Please. Oh, we traded. That was a good trade, though. The Geodrome killed me. The Gendrome, sorry. Oh. Enjoy the lurk, Comero. The Gendrome. Did someone just put a trap down? This thing isn't going to die that quickly. You don't have to worry about that. But we are using ranked equipment, right? Hugston guided a raptor beast on me. We don't talk about that, just us. Don't worry about that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yo, you got to help someone make a hunter character? Is that for your game, Zale? Yeah? Nice. Does it look like it's going to stay alive at the moment? I know that you had the two people who were going to potentially join, like 1 and 3 in the other, I think, or something, but just wondered if you still had the interest. Kendrome sucker punching for the W. It was cheap. Sunday games look like they'll survive. Hey, nice. It's not much, but at least there's some motivation behind doing it then, right? It's for the sake of the game's survival. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sale. I hope you enjoy it as much as you can. Hopefully you'll get into the flow once you start, and then it will just, like, take over and you'll be really hyped for it. That's what usually happens with me in D&D. I'm like, ugh. And then we get going, and I'm like, yeah, let's freaking do it. That's just rude. I really don't like Hellblade, and I hate the fact that I'm going to have to do this twice because these are Mace's quests. We're going to have to do all of these Hellblade quests again. It's a nightmare, man. When cap? When it limps out of this area, hopefully? It's not going to be injured that quickly, I don't think. Hellblade is a toughie. If you said that, I'd let you post this. You're here for tickets. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know you would get in tickets. I thought you were trying to do quest completion, Mace. Because that's what you were doing last time we were playing. You were just doing random quests that you needed completion for. We had insurance, thankfully. That Gendro needs to die. It's proven itself a liability. Snake is dead. How do people carve all of them in 6 seconds? Very cool. Epic fight. Won't say that you very much like it, but it was interesting for sure. Most part was, of course, the meteors. Yeah, they are. Focus his arms because of the lack of healing. Yeah, the torso is meant to be high risk, high reward, Nixel. You go there to do a lot of damage, but it costs you your life. That is the point of the torso. It's not something you necessarily deal with. Other than by healing it with the jerky. The Mosswine jerky or whatever it's called that instantly puts you back up to max health. But how do people carve him in 60 seconds? Crouch carving. is the answer to that one. He only has 2 carving spots. If you crouch carve both of them, you can easily get all of his carves. And you carve his tail mid-hunt if you manage to cut the tail off. Because otherwise you don't have enough time for it at the end. Nice. Carve you at first to find a second carving spot. You have 0 clue how to cut his tail. Fair enough. Yeah, as soon as you found it once, you know where the carves are. They're very obvious. It's kind of like where his head falls and where his stomach falls. They're the 2 carving spots. I think you get like 4 from each, I want to say, but I don't know if that's correct now that I've said it out loud. Cutting his tail is just kind of as easy as his tail rests in certain spots around the arenas at certain points during the fight, and you can just attack it there quite often while he's doing moves. Once you know what to look for, he's got some really easily abusable moves. It's just one of those things where he's one of those fights that kind of unfortunately takes a few attempts. The first one is always the hardest. The first win, you don't necessarily get a ton of the carves, because you don't know they even exist, potentially. Oh, injured. Energy blade him. Could have killed him right there. Ow. Probably. I'm sorry. I take it back. There's 2 traps. Oh, shit. Yeah, fight me. Genjo's back for a second sucker punch. I was really worried he was gonna somehow manage to get into both traps before Glavenus did in either of them. Not in the right headspace. The man didn't do any looking himself. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't understand that, man. You're gonna play a TTRPG, but you're not gonna look into it at all? Doesn't make any sense. You're gonna call it quits now? Sure thing. Was on vacation. He will look into it, he just hasn't yet. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's legit, then. Thank you for joining, Mace. Thank you for the hunts. Guild Julies from Zale. We will probably actually get to Summer's request. Never mind. We will get to that. I was hesitant at first, but should be good. Ask me if you can post a quest when you post, because you've done a lot of hunt quests. Fair enough. I thought you were just doing them for the sake of being, like, doing the quest list, right? Because you were doing number 1, number 2. It's like, oh yeah, Mace is just trying to fill them in. You're at EX? Oh shit, yeah, then both of those were kind of a waste. That's a shame. You did number 1? You never did number 1 on stream? Oh, okay. I thought we just did number 1 and number 2, to be honest. Oh no, we did number 3 because it was with the Iodrome, wasn't it? Shit. That one was 2 with the cap? Yeah, 2 is the cap. Hub 7, do I have Wyvern Lit Evening? I've already done it. Into the Maelstrom. I do not. There we go. Misty Peaks Daytime Hyper Legiacrus. We're now HR 48. Nice. Very nice. Legiacrus is weak to fire. And this quest sucks. God damn it. Hyper Legiacrus. For you is very generous with Hunter rank. That is one thing I really like about that game. Actually. It doesn't fuck you around with Hunter rank. It just gives it to you. It's super nice. A YouTube streamer playing D4? You have YouTube Premium, so no ads. There you go. Boom. The way out illuminates itself. You found the crevice, Sale. Kashala, Furious, Rajang, Duran, Moran. Are they harder than the regular ones? I believe so, yeah. Hot or cold? Neither. Misty Peaks is a neutral map. Right, I need whatever the subquest is. Wound his head and his back. Misty. The Misty Peaks. Although if you talk to people that like Portable Third, they're going to get moist if you mention the Misty Peaks. Quite frankly. Head and back break if at all possible. Which it probably won't be. Both of those are a pain in the ass to break on him. And just winning the quest gives me decent chances as well. Thankfully. Reward 1 and Reward 2 are both 25%. Damn. This was home to the spongiest and liquidiest duo, Ludroth and Mizu. It's true. Hey, Dustin. Good to see ya. How you doing? No. Damn, I cannot dodge that. Then okay, trying to multitask with various amounts of success, installing emulator, uploading runs. Which part is breakable? His chest, his arms, his tail, his head, and his back are all breakable. That sounds like it's going to be complicated, Dustin. Installing an emulator alone is enough to kind of frazzle my mind most of the time. Installing an emulator though, huh? Which emulator would that be, perchance? Citra? Ooh, yay! Oh god. Ugh. You're doing a free you Lagiacrus percent race? A race? Sorry? Ow. So far it looks like graphically upscaled Diablo. I know there's more to it, but this looks like bog standard Diablo. Honestly, every single time I look at a Diablo game, that's the truth, Sale. Oh, this looks like the last Diablo game, except the graphics got better. As someone with, like, no interest, right? Two others if the time is there. You wouldn't count on it, trying to balance European, Canadian, US schedules. But the emulator today, tomorrow is where you're hoping to get started. That is amazing. That is amazing. A freaking race? Yo, the category doesn't even exist yet. How did you manage to do that? That's 3 people, by the way, as well. Hilariously enough. Single-handedly made it reach the run capacity requirement. Wow. Hi, Fafnir. Feel free to join. The only thing you should know beforehand is we are in high rank. And using high rank gear only, so no G rank gear allowed. Only high rank stuff. As to make it so that quests are actually quests and not just G rank bullying of high rank monsters. Other than that, more than happy to have you in. So, since you're doing a race tomorrow, Dustin, can I assume you've already potentially planned a route? And can you feed me all of the dirty secrets? Of said route. Absolutely not. Dang. You ran something similar before, so you'll wing it. Nice. Yeah, your Ivory Lagiacrus one was basically the same, right? So, small differences here and there, but it was very similar. Are you going to use hammer? Was something I was interested in. I had a talk with a few people, god damn it, about it today. And hammer seems like the weapon that pops into a lot of people's mind immediately upon mentioning free U and speedrunning in the same sentence. A lot of people go, yeah, hammer for that then. So I'm assuming that is, like, definitively the best weapon. You're doing hammer. Dinocro is doing the switch axe. You don't know what the Fern's going with. Swax. Nice. Three different weapons. That's going to be interesting. Oh, nice. Man, can it just be next month already? Can we just pop forward into next month? Oh. I want to just run it so badly. Ah! The notion is to reduce RNG by stunning? Yeah. A lot tend to favor hammers, but aforementioned, it's only really good with barrel bomb strats. Right, so it's still going to be good for locking monsters down and giving you, like, abuse opportunities, but it's not necessarily as overpowering as just, like, the weapon is busted. Like, 4U Charge Blade kind of overpowers all of its categories for that reason. Pretty much. Cool. What weapons are strong? Longsword's very strong in that game, but I don't know if it's that good early. Oh, since you're setting up Citra, Dustin, something I will tell you, and you will be able to tell your fellow race compatriots. Too many C's there. When you click new game, and it starts doing the cutscene to load the new game, that cutscene is balked beyond belief on Citra. It just doesn't load properly, basically. And it will take forever to go through that cutscene if you sit through the whole thing. But what you can do is, in the top left-hand side of Citra, click Restart Emulation. Under the Emulation category, it will instantly relaunch 3U as if you were, like, opening a new 3DS, right? As if you were reopening the game from the beginning. And you just spam through, like, the start screen, the intro cutscene for, like, the game and whatnot, and load the same save file, and it skips all of the new game cutscene stuff, which would otherwise take way longer. It's just really helpful to know, especially since you might want to reset for Might Seed RNG. Granny. At least I did that. I reset for Might Seed RNG at Granny. Don't know if they help save me much time, but I imagine they would. And Farcasters as well, since that's super important. for, what, Guts and, in my case, Pelagosite ore for my weapon upgrades. But no worries. I wouldn't want you to have a horrible time running it. Because that genuinely makes the game so much nicer to play. Even just on a casual playthrough. Just watch the cutscene on YouTube, skip it in-game. You don't need it, it's horrible. Come on, laggy, die. Inferior laggy. Long Kezu. There we go. Whew, good job. Especially good job. Because you must be cripplingly weak to lightning, Lugia. So actually genuinely really nice with that armor on. Bonk. I don't know what your lightning resistance is, but I imagine it's like minus 20 or something. Minus 12. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, yeah, GU. Sorry. Ow. Ow. Stop trying to put me to sleep. I'm already sleepy enough as it is. Oh. When is the Fatalis unlocking for you? I don't know, Nixel. Actually, it might be one of the higher Hunter rank unlocks, like one of the 70 through 100 ones. Not sure. Or event quests give it to you as well. Right. We did get to Summer's request. Aerial Dual Blades. We made it. Even though I didn't think it was going to happen. We diddly done it. White Fatalis only exists as a quest in G rank via event quest. Crimson and normal Fatalis both exist in hub, I think, but I cannot tell you for the life of me how you unlock them other than Hunter rank. Your turn. It is your turn, Lugia. Yes. I believe this was an upgrade for this. No, this. I didn't get any hypercharge shells? Woof. Well, I got the Hyper Legiacrocide I need, so that's nice. I didn't get a single charge shell. Oi, oi, oi. But I did complete another quest, so scratch that from the list of stuff that needs to be done. You still need more Cerugios bits? I thought we were done. You're scared to ruin the arbitrary beginner's luck Deathless Fury run? Cerugios is this. Just half an hour. Just Half an hour, that's it. You're all good. Just a bit more. It's not going to stop me yawning constantly, apparently. Ooh. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We'll save that one. I don't want to do that right now. Look at that quick mute button for the yawns. Instead of reaching all the way over to my keyboard. I mean, I have a mute button on my keyboard, which is really easy to press, but when you're using a controller, it doesn't quite work, right? And holding it underneath your desk, otherwise I'd just hit the bottom of my desk every time. Just weird of you, Base. I mean, you can't expect to beat the game, like, deathless, right? It's just unreasonable. For a first playthrough, for a boss rush style game. Did you know? Did I know what, Camaro? Camaro? Jail bagel? Why jail bagel instead of jail bagel? Jail bagel? Is it been jail bagel this entire time? Please don't tell me I've been reading it wrong. This entire time. You genuinely just gave me like a mini panic attack. It's not. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Someone typed it earlier in the stream chat. Is streaming Pokemon, though? Nice. They are playing the evil Pokemon game, though. So... you know. Who knows? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm probably just gonna end today. I'm not gonna lie. I will forget instantaneously in the next, like, half an hour. If I remember, I'll try. I'll try if I remember. But, oh boy. What's Bagel doing? Shiny raiding and raids. Okay. Do I know Pokemon Uranium? Nope. Never heard of it. Hey, Chisel. Unless that was the roguelike one? Is that the roguelike one? Was that uranium or was that something else? I mean, Pokemon Ranger. No, there was a fan-made, I think, Emerald game. That had some stuff. What's the difference between Brute and Molten Tiggy except Blast Clouds? Couldn't find any for now. Molten Tiggy is significantly bigger. His roars are way more, like, ranged and dangerous. He has the Blast Clouds, which is just scary. And also he has 3 states of enragement. Neutral, Rage 1, Rage 2. Want to end the stream early? No, I don't need to end the stream early. I'm going to be just as tired tomorrow, regardless of if I end the stream now or in half an hour. Because I won't go to sleep until like an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours after the stream ends. Because I want to spend a bit of time with my partner when they get home from work, right? Because my interaction with them today was essentially like a 5-minute snuggle in bed this morning, and that was it. Would I appreciate the care, Lugia? Thank you. Emerald Road. Okay, that's what it's called. Fan-made Pokemon, a game that has radiation problems. You realize where's the goal counter? Oh, it's not on this screen capture. I forgot to put it on there. But honestly, at this point... There's probably not a lot of reason for it to be on the screen. Lucky over GU? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just tired. What are all the goals we've cleared so far? Let me read them out. So let me find my way to the Discord server. What do we got? So, yeah, the total combined of all of the secondary parts of the goals was Saturday and Sunday streams for the rest of this month for 12 hours. And weekday streams are 8 hours in increments of 7 to 8. And then weekend streams of both plus 2 hours. Sunday to 12, then Saturday to 12. Portable third, dual blade speedrun, MH3U village, hunting horn only playthrough. A Cedeus, which is going to instead not be Cedeus percent, it will be the new category, Lagiacrus percent, that I have come up with. because it's shorter and you can fit more of the, like, more than one in a stream. So I can actually have multiple attempts on a stream instead of just one long-ass failure attempt, potentially. So it's just a little bit nicer for stream's sake. For you, bow-only run. Through Village, specifically. Village bow-only. Xeno%. To return to Xeno% with dual blades and break the 2-hour 50 mark that I kind of stopped at before to get that sub 250. World to make all on the stream save that I just ended on Fatalis, right? To make all of the master rank armor in the game in Monster Hunter Worlds. Hone all of the weapons that I've already built to the maximum. And also then reattempt the Fatalis stuff with re-upped armor sets, like better improved armor sets than the ones that I built previously. Give that another go. That's all of them. And there is also still, like, 80-something runs that can be redeemed, I think. Stream times only for March, yes. When March ends, the 1st of April and the 2nd of April, I'm going to take us days off to have a little bit of a relax. Because it will have been a long month for me. So I'm going to take those 2 days off. Saturday the 8th is going to be 4 hours longer. So that will be a 12-hour stream, Saturday the 8th. Sunday the 9th is going to be a 12-hour stream because of... I should say, Saturday the 8th is going to be 4 hours longer because of... I took 4 hours off the Saturday stream last week, or the Sunday stream last week, I don't remember, in order to spend some time with my partner when they came back from Sweden. So that's going to get added onto that one instead, just to make sure that the goals which were met in March actually get used, rather than me just, like, taking 4 hours out of something that people put actual money into. The 9th will be a 12-hour stream because of the follower goals. I hit 900 followers. And then the 16th will also be a 12-hour stream because of 950 followers, which I hit today. What comes at 1K? At the moment, absolutely bloody nothing, because I haven't thought of anything. I don't know. I don't know what I could do that isn't something I've already done. Basically. I don't need to re-elaborate my, let me re-elaborate my thoughts on that one. Hey, Wonder Soul. Thank you. Have some hearts. I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you very, very much. Sweet ass for checking out the last 50 minutes. Just to tell you I continue the monetary support. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the crab. It's extremely kind of you. 12-hour streams on both weekend days, I guess. Well, the problem is that it's not even special anymore, Mace, right? That's not special anymore. Because we've had 12-hour streams on both weekend days from September until the second week in April. Every single weekend has been a 12-hour on Sunday. From September until the end of March. Oh. Pardon me. Special 12-hour stream where chat can vote on games for each 3-hour slot. Could do that, yeah. Could very much do that. The only issue with that is it's just going to be fighting over Monster Hunter games, basically. Is it going to be for you, GU, or World? That's it. That's your full lot. For you, GU, World. Throw the mastery games in too. Yeah. We could maybe do a little revisit of like everything I've played since I started streaming. Chuck it all in a giant poll. And pick the top 8 results. To go into time slots. Based on like the quote-unquote best time slots to stream in. To the worst ones for the 12 hours. I could do something like that, I guess, for over 2 days. That's not a terrible idea. I like that. Kind of smushing the ideas together there. That's a good one. I like. Striker Charge Blade from Mace. Thank you, Mace. Welcome back, Zale. Your question, Rafa, he seems to be enjoying it and showed you some of the differences. Nice. Good stuff. You're appeased for now. That's good. I like that. I like that. We'll probably do that. Collaborative effort. I genuinely don't even care. We're gonna do this. Rafa did stream Valheim. I raided Rafa while they were streaming Valheim at one point. So I actively remember that. Darkest Dungeon. I mean, we've played Darkest Dungeon, right? Into the Gungeon as well, Mace. God, I'd have to remember all of the games I've ever streamed. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. How's that gonna work with Fire Emblem? I can't just play 3 hours of Fire Emblem. That's weird. I have a spreadsheet only for midweek mastery. Dark Souls 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Nixel got there the exact same time I did. Fire Emblem wouldn't work, yeah. The hides redeem. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 as well. Technically. I don't think I'd count those two. Your addiction to buying shit you play began. It's true. Yo, technically I streamed Fury once, like 4 years ago. Can I put Fury in the list? Because I hit go live by accident. I don't think that counts. I think that's a technical disqualification. Click live on accident on other games, yeah, just games that I want to play. Whoops! I went live. Technically, I played it for a few minutes. Bonk. But Terraria, it will be. We'll have played Terraria by that point, Comro. Will I play Terraria at that point, though? You sure? Yeah. If I get another 50... in 1, 8, 13, 14 days, that's going to be extremely abnormal. Black and White 2? That's true, I can put that on there. That would be extremely abnormal growth for me. The only way that happens is if there's like a really big raid. From someone that's like never raided me before at like the midpoint of the stream because they had to end their stream early for some reason. Like crazy specific circumstances, right? What about Terraria? Oh, just thinking of ideas for what to do for 1,000 followers because I couldn't think of anything, Lugia. And Mace and Chisel both came up with good ideas. Chisel will like do a whole bunch of different stuff that people can vote for. And then Mace mentioned about splitting it over the period of 2 days. So there's like a whole different bunch of stuff that people could vote for. And saying that Terraria would be one of the games for it. Because we'll have played it by that point. Mace has many good ideas. You do, actually, yeah. You do have a lot of good ideas. That is true. You know, you keep forgetting I'm under 1K. Yep. I have only been streaming for a year and a month and a half-ish. Some face reveal? Yeah. I'll get on that one. Like the day on a weekend when you're already streaming more anyway. Yeah, it would be Saturday and Sunday. It would be Saturday and Sunday. $1,000. Oh my god. That's such an incomprehensible number, man. Dye your hair again? It's happening this year at some point. I don't know when it's happening, but whenever I can meet up with my Dutch friend again, they have decided they are going to dye it blue. I don't know what type of blue, but they're going to dye it blue. So I will be a true e-boy, I guess. At that point. I think it was either going to be in summer or near the end of the year. It definitely wasn't going to be in spring. The drooling face, Mace? I think there was like some convention going on in London or something that some of our other friends wanted to go to as well. So there was a chance that the whole bunch of us were going to be able to meet up. Eventually the cat ears will come. No. No. You'll have to do more than break my spirit to make that one happen. You'll have to shatter my soul into several fragments. Got to set more meetings. Nah, I see them enough. I don't need to see them any more than I already do. Woof. Woof. Break your arms and tape them so you can't remove them. If you break my arms, I can't stream, Mace. Use me feetsies? No. Aren't you going to sleep? Go to sleep. Stop yelling? Kazu can't stop yelling. It's Kazu's life. All Kazu has is screaming and electricity. I'm a full-time Mario streamer because less buttons are needed. No, I'm not a platformer person, really. Why the Delamador hammer looks so sexy? A lot of the Delamador weapons do. They're really nice weapons. They're really, really nice weapons. That just sounds like death to me, Summers, not spirit breaking. Like I would die. As would the stream. I just disappeared for a few months. Oh, nice. Good timing. Bonk. Big damages. Proposed it a while ago. Did you? Oh, yeah, you did. That's true. I forgot about that. I'm not in control of the commands. Any weapons in the queue? There is Summers. Striker Sword and Shield, Adept Sword and Shield, and Guild Lance. The most boring one, but also the most appropriate one. That's still the newest, yep. The person who did almost all of the quotes is Teeny. But Teeny can't listen or watch the streams anymore because they're at work almost like all of the time while I'm streaming. So it doesn't get done anymore. Strike them with a big sword then, happily. Thank you very much. No, I missed. Your professional quota. No, I don't think I do, actually. If anything, I feel like we could just get rid of the quotes. That'd be great. Just get rid of them forever. They don't need to be there. That's fine. No one would mind. I see trying to censor the stream. I'm trying to save myself, dude. That's what I'm trying to do. To some small degree. Quote 69. Ayo, where the squish? It's called exclamation mark squish, I think. I don't... Does it go up to 42? I don't know. That's the latest quote, Summers. It only goes up to 44, so it should go up to 42. Oh, it was spelt wrong. That's why. Hiding parts of history. History? You're turning this stream into more than it is again, my friend. I don't think this stream is going to become a history. It happened in the part, it's now the history of the stream. I feel like that word has a more hefty connotation to it, but sure. Your own squish command? I mean, the command still exists because of you, so... The squish command is still kind of your command. Now, don't talk to me. Take it up with the CEO. The CEO did it. Not me. I don't touch the commands. The only thing I do is delete them occasionally. Although I did make exclamation mark speed today, so you know what? Maybe I do touch the commands. This quest took longer than I thought it was going to. I need a spimmed to green speed. Why? You have so many questions, Summers, about what? The clip? Well, I don't even know what the clip is. I'm not going to lie. What's the clip? That's a great way to use a positive narrative, you know? Turn him around, spread apply, here's your ring, did you marry me? I don't see what's wrong. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Why do you have any questions at all? It would be kind of funny though. Oh god, yep. I don't understand. I feel no need to elaborate. Why did you hear two hucksters? Because I was watching a clip of myself so that I knew what I needed to elaborate upon. We were talking about getting proposals and proposing and stuff, Summers. And then the conversation was talking about rings. And somehow it got onto like butthole rings. And it followed its natural course, obviously. That's the logical course of any conversation when you were talking about proposal and buttholes. And rings. I'm scared. You should be. Rest well, Mace. Rest well. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Are those all of those clips from the same stream, Comro? That stream was popping off, man. Except for the fact that it crashed halfway through. Proof of a good mistake was from the Time is Crazy stream, yeah. Yeah, because I thought I was ending an hour early and I lost a shitload of viewers. Because I said I was ending and then didn't realize I actually wasn't ending. Good times. This is the thing you've introduced to you guys? What's that, Summers? Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum. I should really just sharpen. I don't know what I'm doing. So much juice. You and your charge blade chisel. Hey, welcome back, Spaghetti. Yeah, just in time for the last hunt here. And let me tell you, I am pooped. I am shattered. Do this full Syed, please, for the sake of the juice? Sure. Why not? There you go, I got the leg break with it. Actually legitimately useful. Kind of find it strange that at some point low rank caravan will give you high rank quests. Yeah, I mean that fucked me over today, Nixel, in GU. Because I genuinely didn't know advanced quests in solo were the rank above. I thought they followed the same logic as advanced quests in Hub. Because why wouldn't they? They don't. They don't follow the same logic. Thanks, Lugia. Sacrifice yourself for me. It's a quest by quest kind of thing. I was right. I was right. I knew it. You're out, time to play some games. Have a good night, Zale. Enjoy your playing of games. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And your mood improves as well, for your own sake. Because I know you said earlier you weren't necessarily in the most amount of energy at the moment. Chat's so quiet about Lugia because she's playing. Yeah, you can tell when Lugia and Mace are playing something, as opposed to when Lugia and Mace aren't playing things. Because hot damn, the chat window scrolls, boy. If they're both here, and neither of them are actively participating in something. Ooh, it's nice. It is nice, but it does make it a bit hard to keep up sometimes. Those two go. Those two go. They don't fuck around. Whew. Done. Done. Quest by quest thing for free and for you, yeah. Whereas for GU, it's just an exception. As always, GU is the exception. Pulled through strong, thank you. Now to do it all again tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Hey, Chisel with a gifty. Yo, thank you. Very much. Let me give you some hearts. The gifty to Cheese. I hope Cheese enjoys the gifty. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Unity better be high up. I would imagine it is, because, like, we played a lot, just the two of us today. You have a little look-see? At my Unity. By Unity level, you're now on the first page. There you go, Luigi. Are you happy now? You're on the first page instead of up here. You're here. That is me done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you had fun. You can see when I'll be streaming next on the first of the two links there. That is for tomorrow, gonna be GU and Freedom Unite. Same 6 hours as they were today. We also got the Discord server. It's a pretty cool, nifty little place. There's probably going to be a big old chunky vote in there soon regarding all of the games I've ever played on stream. And, putting them in for the 1K special thing. So, yeah. That should be interesting. That's me for today. I hope you enjoy whatever you find yourself doing. Until I catch you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.